everything happened for a reason for him. He said he needs to look for the hidden blessings. Now for her, it's showing that she has this hermit mode type of mentality, which speaks about time spent in peaceful meditation and meaningful solitude. So if she's not spending a lot of time by herself, that means if she's out in public, she's wishing that she was spending time by herself, okay? It says, shine your light as an example to others. So that's probably what motivates her to continue to keep going. She may be doing things without the group, I feel like, as well. It says also seek out any spiritual mentors that she may have or that she may need to keep her grounded. And also it speaks about self-discovery. So she's out there doing things maybe solo, by herself, alone. And she's discovering that she's much stronger than what she used to be or what she thinks that she is. Especially after she seek out any type of counseling mentors that can help guide her. Next, we got the renewal card for the both of them. Okay, we got something about them renewing the past with compassion and forgiveness. So it's almost like there's some type of renewal to maybe their friendship, relationship. It says time to head in a new direction when it comes to their relationship or friendship. Clarity on your life purpose. In your heart, you know exactly what to do. So there's some type of renewal that's happening here between the both of them. Tayion is not seeing things for what they are, even though he's in his emotions and his feelings. And then it's almost like she kind of withdrew herself from the situation. But it seems like they're going to come back together. Okay? Something's going to bring them back together. So, let's pick up and see what's going on here. Now, let's just look at what's going on with Tayion and his Five of Cups. And why he feeling so Five of Cuppish, okay, if you will. What is this Five of Cups, Tayion? What's going on? You and your fifis for what? Okay. He, in his feeling about this renewal, seems like, okay. It seems like there may have been an argument or a fight or a situation that occurred with this Five of Wands. Again, a lot of fives around him. Arguments, drama, conflict. Okay. With either 4 other people or multiple other people. Okay. So we've got a little conflict going on here. So that's why he's not seeing the bright side of things. Okay. And it seems like this conflict has something to do with something that he's passionate about. Now, this conflict could be time, it's almost like I hurt time. Either not spending enough time and then you're arguing about that, or too much time together, arguing about that. Honey, you don't get enough time on, you're not getting enough time on the mic, arguing about that. Okay. So let's give me more about this Five of Wands for Tayion. Okay. So we got the Hierophant that came out first. And then the Page of Swords. So it seems like with the Hierophant speaks about some type of organization, group, community. One that you may have took an oath to. You have some type of vow to. You're taking some type of vow to. But it speaking about there's some type of deception here. It's a deception when it comes to a group of people, multiple people. There's deceit. Got you looking over your shoulder, maybe even paranoid type of energy here. Okay, so next we have this Hermit card for Miss Jenny. It's a lot going on in my environment, girl. I can't even get the reading done. So what's going on with Jenny is the Wheel and the Six of Wands. So it seems like something is changing here. the wheels are changing, the tides are changing, okay, when it comes to a situation. And in a positive way, it's like she's taking time out and things are going to turn out positive for her. Victory, moving forward. When it comes to maybe a group or being supported by a group. Okay? And then with this Wheel of Fortune, like things are changing in a good way for her. Okay? So it's like her being in meditation, taking time out, thinking, maybe even seeking some type of counseling, maybe even taking extra classes. And Sister Girl is going to move forward with victory. Now, let's see what's going on with the both of them. They're going to have some type of renewal. They're going to come back together with a renewal from the past, have some type of compassion. With the Magician, it's like something that they've been manifesting. It's like they both have learned so much from their past. When they come back together or get together, it's going to be some type of new beginning, a clarity on their true life purpose. And they're going to follow their heart when it comes to this. I have the King of Swords that popped out here. It speaks to somebody over the age of 25. Somebody that's cold, demanding respect. It could be management, honey. Or this the King of Swords. Again, I see this masculine energy here over the age of 25 in her life. Clarity and life purpose, renewal of the past. So it's like she's going to be forgiven. It's almost like she could possibly be forgiving a father. Okay, she could be possibly forgiving her father. She could have had a strong a father that ruled with an iron fist, and she may be forgiving him from the past, and therefore she'll be able to move forward with a relationship in a more satisfying type of way. I feel like, because I see like she's seeking counseling, because I feel like she feel like there's issues when it comes to relationships. Okay, and it could be father issues. But she's been manifesting, she's been meditating, and then she's going to have a renewal, okay? And it seems like it may be even with Tayion. Now, when it comes to Tayion is having conflict over here within the group. It's multiple people over here he's having negative conflict over here with, okay? But it seems like there's some type of deception that's happening over there for him. That's why he's not seeing things clearly. Now, let's get more about the energy between the two of them. What can we expect when it comes to the two of them, when it comes to love or friendship? Okay, the cards that came out here, it's a healing heart. Again, I see, I see Jenny definitely healing here. Tayion, he having conflict. Hopefully he can heal from whatever this conflict is within this group. It says healing from a heartbreak, a toxic situation, a relationship, or some type of addiction. A mirror. They mirror each other. Self-image, relationship wounds, introspective. Hands of cards. Take a chance on love. Take a chance being very strategic and not showing your hand, maybe even gambling a little bit when it comes to this renewal. But then it speaks of a hammer. This could be rebuilding something that was once sabotaged. This could be also being repetitive, doing something repetitive. But you're working on it. And then we got this this sword and a rose. It speaks about clarity, truth, and revelation. Protection and power. It speaks like someone finally speaking their truth, coming out speaking their truth, so that there can be a renewal here. So it seems like they're both doing some type of self-discovery. Tayion got this conflict over here within a group, within an organization. Okay. So hopefully he get through that, honey, because that's what he's focused on. She's focused on herself and trying to get herself and some type of self-discovery for herself. And then at the end of the day, they can possibly come together for a renewal here. Because they're doing the healing. Okay, and this time if they come back together, or when they come together for this renewal, they won't be mirroring each other. Because I feel like they usually come together to discuss issues. And because they discuss issues, it does draw a bond for them. And now it's showing that the Hands of Cards is showing that somebody's being strategic here. Okay, and it's almost like risky business. Somebody being taking a risk, taking a chance. You know, maybe even putting their cards out there, showing their hands to rebuild this relationship, to rebuild something here that could possibly be solid, that could possibly even be family. Like I said, this could be friendship or, you know, more than friendship. But right now, I'm not seeing a lot of love cards here. Tayion did start off with the Five of Cups, but he don't know if he's seeing it good, if it's the glass full or is it empty right now. He's still trying to decide. But at the end of the day, I see truth and clarity is going to be revealed so that they can rebuild something that's going to be solid, okay? So that's going to be the reading for Jenny and Tayion, okay? Catch me on the next one. Bye. Hey, honey. Welcome back. We're going to jump straight into a cute little reading with BTS's Suga, okay? Welcome him to the show. Now, I heard he was out there serving his country. I heard that through a grapevine. I don't know for sure if he is or not. But we're going to just check on him, see what's the energy, what's the future energy for Suga, how's he's doing, everything's great, what can we expect, you know, all the necessary things we do over here. So let's go ahead and jump straight into the energy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call in this energy real fast, real quick. Not a big deal, girl. Not a big deal. Cute. Okay. Nice strong chimes. Okay. So, let's see. What can we expect for the future future predictions for Suga of BTS? All right. So, first thing we have here is the Queen of Cups. Okay. Guess Suga over there gave him a tarot reading, honey. It speaks about love and compassion, psychic, self-sacrificing. Oh, no. Self-sacrificing. Okay, so that's definitely giving me, you know, military for sure. You sign up, and then especially with the country being how they are now. Okay, are we at war? Are we not? What's really going on behind the scenes? But I see this Queen of Cups is turned away from the land and looking into the ocean. Okay, I don't know if he on a ship somewhere or what's going on. Is he out to sea? But it speaks about a deep psychic insight, caring for others, but forgetting to take care of yourself. Again, self-sacrificing, giving your own life for your country, giving your own, you know, just not thinking about yourself at all right now. Not taking care of yourself either. But it said also trust your intuition in this situation. It's giving soldier mode. But then a deep love of family and friends. He probably missing family and friends. But it says follow your heart. So I do see with this Queen of Cups, it's almost like, you know, doing what you got to do, but at the same time, you're missing the feminine energy in your life. You're missing mama, you're missing grandma, you know. You know, every time you sit to yourself, you're thinking about them. So he may be deep in his thoughts a lot of his feelings and his emotions. You know, sometimes maybe even shedding some tears, but then at the same time, still standing I'm like 2 toes down. You got to be 10 toes down. So maybe not all the toes are down, but definitely trying to find his footing, you know, when it comes to this Queen of Cups. Now, we got this Queen of Pentacles. Again, a lot of feminine, emotional type of energy, but it speaks about being very generous and very practical, gracious and materialistic. The ability to make things more beautiful, a love of family and home. So I see a lot of missing of the family and want to be home. Be practical on how you proceed. A love of art and beauty, a sensible approach. Okay, probably even missing the group or missing making money. And probably missing the material things in life, probably the nice things in life, probably missing that type of stuff. But it also speaks about this Eight of Wands energy. It's like too much is going on. Okay, the fireworks are fireworking over there, baby. Okay, now the Eight of Wands represent, arrows of love coming in. But this card right here represents stress because of a lot of positive things that's going on. So it's a lot of things that's going on, but it's causing stress. Even though the things are positive, it's like too many opportunities, unexpected events, or rapid change. The ability to multitask and business travel. So I see him very much in his emotions, very much missing a feminine energy. Okay, very much in his emotion. He missing a feminine energy, family, friends. Also missing the comforts of home, having nice things. Probably living a very minimum life right now. But it says too much is going on with the fireworks and it's causing a lot of stress. So let's see. What cards do I want to pull from? Let's see. Give me more about what's going on with the Queen of Cups for Suga and future predictions. What do we need to know about this Queen of Cups? What do we need to know about this Queen of Cups? Okay, the Queen of Cups definitely talking about justice. It says fight for justice and equality. Oh, girl, it's giving me a lot of fighting. So is a war going on right now? Is he really in the military? Fight for justice and equality, ruling mate in your favor, which means he's going to win, okay? And it says don't give up, which means he have his moments of wavering, going back and forth. That's why I see the Queen of Cups is sitting on half on land, half on water, trying to find his stability, find his footing, okay, for justice so that he can win. We got the Ace of Raphael, a positive new emotional experience, very emotional. And it speaks about romantic relationship also, a deep and lasting spiritual insight with the Chariot moving forward. So either he missing the feminine energy real bad, that to the point when he get back on land, baby, he gonna run fast to this person and make it official. It speaks about determination and self-control, career advancement. Oh, okay. Or maybe he running back to the stage. Excuse me. Acknowledgement of success by others. Okay. And then that leads right into this Queen of Pentacles, which show me that he is missing work. Okay. Because to me, I feel like he's the one from the group that really enjoy the dancing part. Like the dancing seemed effortless to him. Like he really loved that. When he rapping, it seemed effortless. I have to say he's one of my favorites. Yep. When I see perform, my eyes automatically go to him when he's dancing. Okay, we got this Queen of Pentacles. What do we need to know about this Queen of Pentacles? Okay, it speaks about he needs to seek out other possibilities when it comes to this Queen of Pentacles. Look for the magic in life and be aware of your own emotions. Oh, is he over there crying a lot? Because I see him very much in his emotions. Very, very much. And then perspective. It speaks about there's a better way. Pause and reflect on the insight. Dare to be different. Is he having a hard time fitting in as well? Okay, are they treating him different because he got money? Are they treating him like, oh, you complain about the toilet paper not being soft enough, and it's like, I wonder if he getting teased for stuff like that. Okay, they probably treat him as if, what do you call it? Not manly enough. Okay, because like I said, I see a lot of feminine, emotional energy. And he maybe having a hard time with that. It's a different perspective here. But they said there's a better way, honey. You ain't got to jump and fight everybody, okay? Because too much is going on. Okay, let's see what's going on. What's going on here with the too much going on? We got a situation has ended, okay? So, yeah, I guess he set the boy straight. He set the man straight. The situation ended, and that you are finally free, okay? You're free to leave. You're released. You're free to go home so you can have new opportunities. He's going to have opportunities waiting for him, happiness that will follow and will put the past behind you. Again, he having a hard time over there, honey. And not I feel like hard time possibly with people. Okay, and then also just the different environments, different things that he's using. He probably requesting other things, and they probably say, he needs to man up, grow up. Also, it speaks about it missing a feminine energy, missing somebody, and it also speaks about justice at the end for whatever that's going on. Okay, justice. He's gonna make it through, and you know, with no problem. It's gonna be an end to this situation. Okay, with the Ten of Michaels, and put the past behind you. Okay, if he can, with divine guidance, he should be able to do so. It's at the search for the meaning in life. Consider an alternative approach. Surround yourself with wise teachers and friends. So it seems like when he come back, he's gonna probably have a different perspective in life. He's not gonna be the same person that he was when he left. Okay, the thing about it is, I don't think he want to come back to an environment that's not loving, an environment that's not good for his mental health. So he's at the point that this whole thing is a journey for him. It's gonna be different. Now the opportunities come back too, maybe even the things that he thought that he was missing, when he come back, it's gonna be different. He's gonna have a different perspective to it. And he's gonna be surrounding himself with different people. He's gonna have new opportunities that's going to bring him with happiness, but the happiness is going to follow, which means going to follow this journey. But he got to go through what he's going through to get to where he needs to be. So we got to pull a little tarot, see what these tarots got to say, honey, about Suga before we move on. Okay, what do we need to know? All right, let's see. We got the King of Pentacles, honey. Speaks of a man over 25 years old. Dark eyes, dark hair, business, arrogant, very powerful, honey. He went in there with that money. The Magician, element surprise, good or bad. Something's going to occur here. With the Ace of Wands, new opportunities, new birth, new ideas, creativity. Again, I just see him changing. Okay, whether you like it or not, it's going to be the new him. Okay, he's on this whole soul journey, this life journey. I see at the beginning, you know, because I see a lot here with this. Let me check and see what's going on with this justice. What is up with this justice here for Suga? Okay, so I got deception here, okay, with maybe even a young person that's spying, looking over your shoulders. Probably going in immaturely, being immature. Looking over your shoulder, maybe paranoid. We got this Queen of Swords energy, a woman over the age of 25. Brown eyes, brown hair, cold, demanding, respect, honey, with that sword energy. Again, we got this Empress, delays. There was a lot of delays here at the beginning. Well, he felt like some things was injustice. Okay, there was some injustice. Okay, but they said the rulings eventually going to be made in his favor, even though they probably weren't made in his favor at the beginning. Okay, and he probably started off in his emotions because of that, which probably made him mad and angry, very immature. But then this journey, or maybe whatever journey he's on now, is going to mature him. He's going to be more mature, okay, and to the point that when he come back, it's going to be a totally different Suga. Okay, let's see. Give me more about this Magician energy, good or bad. What's going to happen here? Okay. So off top, I see that there's going to be some decisions that's going to be needing to be made with this Two of Swords. Okay. We got peace and harmony, needing to take the blindfolders off and reassess the situation here. There's a situation that's going to be here that he's going to have to make a decision, whether good or bad. He's going to have to do what he needs to do for himself. Okay, but we got this Seven of Swords energy, which gives you that sneaky energy. Sneaking, doing something, okay? With improvements on the way, feeling smug and pleased with the Nine of Cups. And then we got Judgment here with decisions. I'm picking up some type of sneaky type of energy, some type of plans that's gonna, I don't know. He feel like the plans are gonna go a certain type of way. He's gonna be judged about this, whether good or bad. This is his decision. At the end of the day, this is a decision that he's gonna make for himself. even though it's going to be a hard decision to make, okay, because he refused to take the blinders off to see the truth. But then I see that he's going to move forward with the plans, in the name of pentacles, baby, in the name of money. They say it's a better way to do this, though. It's a better way to do it. Okay, follow your heart, okay? Follow your passions. And because it's something about judgment here. Don't want to be judged on the situation. Let's get to the bottom of this judgment. Okay. What is this judgment here for Suga? Why is he going to feel judged and he feel like he got to be sneaky to do it, whether good or bad? Okay. Oh, we got here. Okay, places financial gain and control over his spiritual insight. Which, okay, getting to the point just doing anything for money. Again, I saw money here. Doing anything for money, for advocate, okay? Embracing negative causes or committing to a cause for some type of personal gain. But because it's almost like somebody labeling it as, this is your passion. If you want to do this, this is the way you have to do it. But it's like, but if you got to kind of do things that's morally incorrect or that you're against, just for $1, that's not going to make you feel good at the end of the day. It speaks about addiction and self-pity. Like addicted to the money, addicted to the fame, doing anything for the money and the fame. And at the same time, kind of losing yourself in the process. Like, really? And then you feel like you can fly. I don't know what you own, baby. What you done took. Okay, it speaks about addiction. But it's like learning. It's like everything's about learning. I guess you're going to learn something. Some people have to learn the hard way. Okay, so it's like it's getting to the point that they want a certain type of money. They're going to be doing things that they weren't raised to do. Okay, different belief systems. They're going to pick up their own belief system. They're grown men now. Okay, I feel like he come out and make a decision. You're going to need divine guidance at the end of the day because he's searching for the meaning of life, and that's what young people go through. So he's on his soul journey, whether good or bad. He's going to be making decisions for himself, just like Jungkook. Okay, because they had people making decisions for them for so long, they feel like they finally want to do it themselves, especially when he get free of whatever situation he's in now. Okay, but it's like he's fighting for his justice. He's fighting for what he believes in right now, fighting for his country, whatever he's fighting for. At the end of the day, he's going to overcome that. He's going to be victorious, and then positive things going to come his way, but he got to make a decision, okay? Because there's going to be a lot of things coming your way. You got to make sure you choose the right things for yourself. Okay, and that's going to be the reading for Suga. Hope you enjoyed it. Catch me on the next one. Bye.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it.
We lead with a pioneering spirit in classrooms that are incubators for bold ideas.
GCU empowers learners of every generation, on campus, online, and hybrid learning environments.
This is purpose-driven education. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Is it time to say yep to Vyepti? Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients saw 23 fewer migraine days on average per treatment. And it's just 4 30-minute IV treatments a year. Don't take if allergic to Vyepti. Allergic reactions, high blood pressure, and Raynaud's, which causes numb or painful fingers or toes, can happen. Get help right away for rash, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat, or trouble breathing, hives, and facial redness. Common side effects are stuffy nose, scratchy throat, and allergic reactions. Ask your doctor about Vyepti.
Hey girl, welcome back. Today we got 2 special guests on the show today. Our 2 special guests is the Bangtan Boys, okay, aka BTS. Give it up for them. Or just 2 members, honey, because these are 2 I heard acting up in these streets, honey. Acting up in these K-pop streets. So we got to check on them and make sure everything is okay. So we have Tayion and Jimin. Okay, give it up for these 2. Now, first of all, let's just do a little in-house regulations first. Now, you guys, look at this picture. Do y'all think I know what year this picture was taken? What studio set they were on. What? No, I don't know that. Y'all may know that. I don't know that. It don't matter to me, okay? What matters to me is the picture. Okay, I like this picture. I chose this picture. This is what I like. I chose it on my channel, okay? So, as far as you guys saying, oh my God, that's an old picture. No, it don't matter to me, okay? I could pull energy from the baby picture. I could pull energy from, you can pull energy from anywhere, okay? Girl, I be getting energy, pulling energy from y'all comments, okay? You can get energy from your comments. You can get energy from the words you speak. You can get energy from your hairbrush, okay? From your pillow, okay? Energy is everywhere. From the water you drink, okay? Energy is everywhere. So this is the picture, okay, that Shannel Black, has chosen, okay? You choose whatever you want for your screenshot on your phone, whatever, okay? Got it, girl. Thank you, sis. Thank you for understanding, okay? This is the picture Shannel Black chose of Tayion and Jimin. Thank you, okay? So, if I had their baby picture, it would be even better. Okay, I would still be able to pull the energy because I feel like a baby picture is more genuine. I get the true reading of who they are from a baby picture. But this picture will work for me. Okay? Okay? All right. Okay, let's get started. Now, y'all want to say a happy belated birthday to Jimin. Okay, his birthday, I heard it was yesterday or this week. Happy birthday, Jimin, honey. But Tayion is fed up, I bet you, because when I pulled energy on both of these young men before, it seemed like Jimin, okay, was kind of stirring up a little trouble in the group, and the group was kind of tired of it. The group could have been Tayion, okay, and Tayion was tired of something that was going on in the group, and he felt like he wanted to walk away from it because it was so annoying, okay. Was it Jimin? I don't know. Let's see what these cards say. So, because even in this picture that I chose this picture, it looks like Jimin is holding on to Tayion, okay, trying to be cool for stage present and stuff like that, but Tayion still look like it's something that's annoying him that happened backstage that he ain't forgot about, okay, and he look a little annoyed that it's Jimin that's holding on to him right now, knowing what happened backstage. Now, y'all probably be like, oh my God, that happened in 2015 at Lollapalooza on the second stage at 3:35 p.m. And they both were having popcorn together. Okay, fine. But this is what I'm picking up right now from this picture. This is what I see, okay? And y'all are here to hear what I see, okay? Thank you, sis. Thank you for understanding. So, let's move on, girl. So, let's see what's the energy between these two. I'm talking about Bella. BTS, Jimin, and Taeyeon. Okay. Divine Angels give us the best cards to describe the current energy between Park Jimin, and Kim Taeyeon. Okay. Let's see. What is the energy between these two? Energy between. These cards are talking immediately. I knew that Temperance card was going to come out because it's about to come out right when I was shuffling. It's so many. Y'all are talking today. Y'all fighting to talk. It's like they fighting to talk. They both want to speak. Oh. Okay, y'all. Okay. Calm down. Thank you, guys. Ooh, honey. That's a lot. Let's gather it all together, honey. One hit the flow. Okay, so this how it's gonna go. We're gonna go just like this, so they're coming out just like this. All right, y'all, honey. Girl. Woo, honey. It's definitely some energy between them, honey. Girl, it's an ending for a beginning, baby. Oh. Girl, shattered. I mean, it's like it's over before it even begun. Okay, that's with the death card here. That's the ending. Okay, so that there can be a new beginning somewhere else, baby. Ooh, they said they've been through a lot. They've been begging and pleading. Somebody been begging and pleading for something to be done. Okay, and finally the Grim Reaper had to come in and put an end to something. Okay, because girl, look how the card is. Girl, people down here passed out. Somebody begging. The children are begging, honey. Everybody just like, please, we need something to be done. Girl, we can't even wave the white flag. We gotta wave the black one. We gotta put a little flower on it because yeah, this is over. This is a death. This is a death to a situation. Okay, because with this Eight of Swords, somebody felt like they was trapped, can't speak, some type of gag order. Okay, mentally challenged, mentally annoyed. Okay, feel like their hands were tied. Okay, and having little to no emotions about it, to the point that little to no emotions about it. I mean, it's like it's all mental. Just oof, I'm just feeling just frustrated, annoyed, and then feeling like your hands are tied. You know, almost like at a workplace where you got a person that just being a nuisance at work, just making life just miserable at work. And it's like, why I gotta deal with this? Why do I have to deal with this? I could actually like this job if it wasn't for this person. And then you don't want nobody to be in control of your money. You want to mentally stick it out, but it's just like it's too much. It's getting too much. It's almost to a Ten of Swords situation. This is an Eight of Swords situation. And it's like the emotions, the well is running dry. It's like the emotions are running thin, and the mental annoyance is running high. But then I'm sitting here bound and gagged, okay? Not being able to speak, not being able to move about it. I'm stuck. But not really stuck because I can't really move. They can really move out the situation, but they choosing to stay in it for a reason, okay? Because we got this Ace of Wands, okay? Now this could be about opportunity, okay? Opportunity, because this is solo opportunity. Like somebody feeling like, yeah, I may have to go solo. I may have to do it on my own, or maybe somebody being selfish and thinking about themselves and owning themselves. Okay, with this one situation. And like this passion, it's a passionate situation. It could be passion about work. Okay, it could be passion about, it could be some type of little flirty type of passion that could be annoying. But you know what that one means for me. So, but we got this temperance, like somebody's trying to balance it out. It's like we've been through a lot. I've been through a lot, and I really want to balance this situation out. Can we do it? Can we really do it? Because it's like I'm putting my feet in, I'm dipping my toe in to a situation to balance out something that was once emotional, but I'm trying to be the bigger person with the temperance card and make an offer. Okay, I'm making an offer with this Knight of Cups. An offer of, the stream is still running dry. I mean, the stream is still running very slim. It ain't too much emotion flowing, but I give you a little something. I'm trying to give you a little something, like a olive branch. Like an olive branch is being offered here with the Knight of Cups. With a young person or immature offer. Maybe somebody just may be giving an immature, because it falls upon the Eight of Swords. It's like somebody come in and give this petty love apology, but still not meaning it, and probably go back to the same old thing. Yep, probably go back to the same old thing, the same old nonsense, a different day. And it's like I gotta move away from it. I gotta get away from this, and I don't know who is who, But if I'm gonna go by the energy I pulled before on these two, it was Jimin giving annoyance energy, and Tayion tired of it. Okay, but we're gonna see if we can clarify. But we got this Six of Swords. Somebody want to move away to calmer water because things are not calm right now. Things are hectic. Okay, and it's taking a mental toll on somebody. And I gotta leave it, baby. I gotta travel. I need a vacation. I gotta get away from it because right now it's a lot of emotions here, but the water is very rocky. It's pouring in, and the emotions are high. Okay, with the Six of Swords. And then we got the Ten of Pentacles, which is all about, you know, money. Okay, making that money. Probably at the top of, I mean, really, with the Ten of Pentacles, it's like they at the top of their career when this is happening. And this is like the worst time for them to be acting like this. You got this Ten of Pentacles, it's like money is coming in. You know, management is trying to make this situation better. Because it's like, look, guys, we at the top. We, you know, we living our dreams. Do you really want to move away from this situation? Do you really want to mess all of this up? Okay, you're gonna be, you know, and receive judgment. You're gonna be judged. Okay, but you know, with this Judgment card, it's like, do they care about being judged at this point? Because it's like, I don't even care. It's like, I'd rather, you know, it's like my mental is more important, you know, but they know people are watching with the Judgment card. But it ain't stopping the fighting. It's still fighting going on behind the scene. Girl, I mean, they going at it with the Seven of Wands. This Seven of Wands, honey. This one person going against 6 people. How many people in BTS? It's hard to keep up. So this is one person going against 6 people. He got his one swinging at everybody. And he's standing up like he above whoever this person is. I'm picking up this Gemini, y'all. Like he above everybody, okay? And then we got this Two of Swords energy. Okay, not being able to make a decision. Somebody got the blinders on. It's like management got the blinders on. They're trying to, it's almost like, because I see judgment. Now, but it's like somebody needs to take the blinders off and make a decision with the Two of Swords. We're going to see. But then somebody refusing. Like somebody is over it. Like, forget you making a decision. I'll make the decision myself. Girl, this is a lot. Let's see. Let's get these cards on the deck. Yeah, somebody's over the whole situation. It's just too much. It's all this back and forth, mental, swinging of the wands. Okay, but then the money is good. You don't want to walk away from the money. People are watching. People are judging. People see the energy that's between these two. People ain't silly no more, okay? Now let's see, can we break these down, honey? Give me more about this Death card. Because they went straight to talking. Okay, so, Divine Angels, why's the Death card here for Tayion and Jimin? Why is the Death card here for Tayion and Jenny? Okay, so this was in the reverse. So it's like either somebody feel like they're stunted when it comes to growth, okay, and they just see that things are not going well, okay. They feel like things are not going well when it comes to the growth of the company, of the business, okay. And it's like they're preparing for something. There's some type of preparation or some type of foresight that they see that's happening here, okay? Because somebody's feeling defeated. Somebody's feeling defeated in something that they love, they care about, and they feel like it's like they're taking a lot of abuse. Because with this card, it's like, look at this love rock. Where is this rock going to end up landing, okay, in this card? Okay, on somebody's head, mental defeat. Okay, but it's also giving me some type of physical defeat, baby. It's a physical rock being thrown at your head, you know, and it's something that you love, but you're feeling defeated. Okay, that's a defeat here. Give me more about this Eight of Swords. Okay, why is this Eight of Swords here, Divine Angels, for Gemini? Okay, and somebody want to start over new. They want a new beginning. They want to start over new. Okay, we got a renewal here. With a new beginning. Maybe want to be heard. want somebody to listen to them, but it's like, it's almost giving me like management just eating up what they saying, just eating it up, but no action. It's like you feeding them information, but there's no action here. And so he's calling for a renewal. Girl, can't see this card. Okay, but we got the optimistic card. Like I say, you want to be optimistic because, like I say, you're at the height of your career. You got the Ten of Pentacles. Money is good. But then look who is more optimistic. It's somebody dressed up in a suit, but yeah, he got a clown nose on. He wants you to stay optimistic. But the person that's sitting there feel like he's being played like a clown with this optimistic. It's like being fed false narratives, being fed false information, but not doing something about it. But at the same time, I want to be optimistic because the money is good with this Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so why is the Judgment card here? Why is there Judgment here? Somebody's anxious. Okay, somebody's anxious. And also look like somebody being pushed. So, feel like somebody being pushed to do something. And that makes them very anxious. Almost being pushed off the ledge, because look, like he about to fall, and he being pushed by a dark entity. Look like somebody somebody with power, but they searching. Oh, we got the Lovers card. We got Judgment though when it comes to lovers and searching. So there's some type of judgment here that these two are feeling, that gives them anxiety when it comes to the Lovers card and searching for something. Now, what are they seeking? They're seeking some type of spiritual answers. They may be seeking some type of answer from upper management. Or management probably searching for something, because this somebody searching for something in a business suit. Okay, again, the Lovers, it could be business, it could be some type of little lovers quarrel. Y'all like to ship people. I don't know if these two of them been shipped together. Let's see. Let's find out more about this. Why is this Lovers card here? Why is this Lovers card here for Judgment for Jimin and Tayion? Current energy. Why is the Lovers card here? Okay, so we got girl talk. Time with friends, moving on, happily single, living in the moment, and having fun. And somebody moving on. Okay, somebody don't love somebody no more. There's no love here no more. Okay, the lover is moving on. Somebody being pushed to move on. Okay, and they searching. I guess searching for a new place to go, girl. Okay, and they feeling judgment about it. They feel like everybody's watching and judging, honey. So find out more about this Temperance card. Why is this Temperance card here? Oh, that's some sorrow. That's some sorrow that somebody needs to leave in the past or trying to forget about. Somebody's sad about something. Very dramatic, overly dramatic too about it. Okay, so dramatic that they need to televise it. But there's also, this card also speaks about depression. It speaks about nightmares that somebody may be having, and they're trying to balance it out with the Temperance card. So, like I said, they may be up at night worrying about the situation with this Knight of Cups. We got this Knight of Cups. Why I said Knight of Cups here? Somebody making an offer. Somebody trying to manifest something. Okay. Again, like I told you, somebody coming in making an offer. Somebody coming in with an apology, always apologizing, because management probably telling them, go apologize to make it right. Okay? Okay, go make it right. And it seems like whoever has to go apologize don't want to do it. There's some indifference here. And this person may not be, you always got, it's like they always got to pull somebody to the side to educate them about something, okay, or tell them about something, okay, because of the financial opportunities that's coming in. They're like, go apologize, make this right. But it's an indifference. Somebody don't want to do it, okay, but they forced to do it. But we got the Six of Swords here. Why's the Six of Swords here? Somebody disappointed. They always left feeling disappointed, okay, coming in, okay, and probably somebody is, it's like somebody in bed with management. It's like somebody is real tight with management. And because they so tight with management, that's why the person coming in is always disappointed, okay, because that's some type of affair, there's some type of, because this always give me cheating. This always give me somebody coming in from work and finding out that, wife is there with a businessman. But in this situation, I see Tayion coming in finding out that Jimin, see, like he may have had some type of extra relationship with management, and that's how he gets away with so much. And because of that, Tayion had to move away from the situation. He feel like he got to move away because that's why he feel like he's being clowned up here by management. He feel like that somebody is, that he comes in with a complaint, and they try to tell him be more optimistic about it, because look at the opportunity that's coming in, and then he's not very optimistic about it. But then when they talk to Jimin like, but I didn't do nothing, Jimmy's, there's some indifference here. Now this is just what I'm picking up. Now, let's see. But, so because of their always disappointment, the disappointment that seems like Tayion may be discovering, or even Jimin may be disappointed in something that Tayon's got going on, okay? But either way, they over there swinging those wands. They definitely into something. They fighting. So why is the Seven of Wands here for Jimin and Tayon's energy? There's disharmony there. Period. I mean, somebody got little to no love there no more. Look at that little heart. It's like, baby, I don't have no feelings, no love for you no more. Okay? And because it's like this is a long line with this Temperance card. This has been going on for a minute. This is not just something that just happened right now. It's been going on. It's just grown and getting bigger and bigger to the point that you can't even take it no more. You can't even tolerate it no more. So we got the Two of Swords here. Why is the Two of Swords here for Tayion and Jimin? Somebody tired of the illusions, honey. The illusions are too much. And this illusion is like you giving me a fake heart. It ain't even real. It's a toy heart. And again, it's a man with a woman. This could be like I say, a little lover's quarrel. But again, this could also be like management. Okay, I feel like management is trying to gaslight somebody to keep them around. And this person got to make a decision. Am I going to leave or am I going to stay? Okay, and what's going to happen with this Two of Swords energy? Because too many illusions here. Okay, and I'm still stressed. I still have this sword energy. Okay, something not right. Okay, I'm not happy what I'm receiving. Okay, I'm not happy what's being manifested. I'm over it. The Two of Swords. Why is the Two of Swords here? I think I already asked that, but I'm asking again. Somebody's overconfident. Somebody arrogant. And another person can see right through it. Somebody's very arrogant. And it's like it's a him or me situation. Okay, give me more about this Four of Cups. We got wisdom. Somebody got some knowledge on. Some knowledge. And maybe, honey, got that wisdom card with a lot going on in somebody's head. They may be reading, looking up on some information, probably reading his contract, honey, and looking at with the wealth card. Okay, and this wealth card is giving me somebody, again, somebody coming in with their hands all into everything, but then this person got, their hands into everything, trying to balance out everything when it comes to their money. They want to make sure their house is good, and make sure their pets are good, make sure, when it comes to justice, balancing out justice, to make sure they're not breaking any illegal contracts, making sure that the water don't get cut off, honey, make sure that insurance is still covered. They're making sure everything is good. It's like somebody reading up on their contract. It's something that they over and they don't want. So, let's see. Let's get some. Give me the current energy for Tayion when it comes to Jimin from this deck. Give me the current energy for Tayion when it comes to Jimin from this deck. Give me the energy for Jimin and how he feels about Tayion from this deck. Ooh, Jimin is, okay. Jimin gave it 2 cards. So, how Tayion feels about Jimin, or the energy between the two, is which at the end of the world? Alright, so which at the end of his rope, time is running out, honey. I'm gonna flip the scales up on you, baby. Well, let's pull it out, honey. Time is running out. Tayion said for Jimin. It says an important end with a new beginning. Tayion saying it's over. He said he'll work with him. He'll put on a little fan, the fan show and whatever. But you see, he barely doing it. He barely doing it. Jimin so disconnected from it. Like, you could tell he's so disconnected. He don't mind. He don't talk to management. Management told me he got to go through the motion. He don't put his arm around him. But Tayion not that easy to get over it. So he said he at the end of his rope, at the end of the world. It's an important end with a new beginning for Tayion when it comes to Jimin. It says end. He said he done with that. Or he's saying, it's always an end to a new beginning. It's always, it's a cycle with him. But things are running, his patience is running thin. Time is running out. Now, when it comes to how Jimin feels about Tayion, honey, it says dress of alchemy. Release your power. Ooh. Jimin said he got a little power, and he got the alchemy, he got the secret sauce. Jimin going behind the scenes, and he know how to mix things up, honey. He got the power, he got the secret sauce, and which means he ain't good with management. He is light. So it's some type of, and Jimin got some type of power over this situation, and it says release your power, dress of alchemy. Ooh, okay. Here we go. When the second card we got is Faceless Ghost and the Hunted Girl, Ghost People. Ooh, no, Jimin. So, Jimin feels like this. I don't know if he feels like Tayion needs to release his power too. Because remember, I said this is how Jimin feels about Tayion. Okay? And he feel like Tayion needs to release his power, and he needs to stop being so arrogant. And he feel like Tayion probably two-faced it. He said Faceless Ghost and the Hunted Girl, Ghost People. Now, what y'all see in that card? Now, I see 2 people looking down at one person.
Soaked day, where time stands still and there's
Is one of them must be a Gemini. Which one is a Gemini? I don't know. I feel like either Tayion. Jimin feels like Tayion is two-faced, or Jimin is two-faced when it comes to Tayion. Let's see, honey. Let's see. Let me pull Let me pull from another deck. Okay, give me the current energy behind Tayion. Give me the current energy of Tayion right now. What's the current energy of Tayion? Oh, on the floor, Tayion. Okay. Give me the current energy for Jimin, please. All right, let's see. Now for Tayion, we got telepathy. It says nonverbal communication, energetic pulses, mind reading. Okay. And then for Jimin, we had air, breathing deep, entering into life, exchange of life bringing energy. So yeah, Tayion is definitely giving out more mental. This is more mental energy right here. This is, and he may not be communicating as well, and that's why he's probably frustrated. He's not communicating what he feels quite well, and he may have impulses where, you know, it may be all in his mind too. It could be mind, because we got mind reading. This could be mind things, and that, you know, it may not be real, may or may not be real, okay? So, but it's real to him in his mind. And that kind of, again, makes him kind of feel kind of depressed, and, you know, and put him in that type of mood. When it comes to Jimin, he got more of air energy. And he probably more annoyed, breathing deep, like, oh my God, okay? And it's like, live a little. He just won't, what's saying to live a little, because Jimin about living, you know, and it's like exchange of life bringing energy. Then again, this card can also give somebody who give energy but also sucks away energy. Like, you don't know, it's like you probably don't know what you get with Jimin sometimes. You don't know which phase. But both phases are looking at Tayion. Okay. So y'all, I'm just gonna pull one more card. Okay, so let's give some advice to Tayion. Okay, what advice can we give to Tayion concerning Jimin? And what advice can we give Tayion concerning Jimin? What advice can we give Tayion concerning Jimin? Okay. What advice can we give Jimin concerning Tayion? Ooh, okay. Now, honey, when it comes to the advice that we need to give Tayion, they say there's a secret doorway, Tayion. Walk through it, baby. Lord have mercy. They said that's a secret doorway. It says working with intuition, the second sight opening, dimensional doorway. Still, mental. He needs to be able to maybe calm his mental down, like get out your head a little bit, okay? And you know, go into your little secret place, go in there and meditate, okay? But then again, it's a secret door, baby. He probably go through it and never come back out, honey. Walk through the door of new opportunities. But then we got to Tayion. For Jimin, the advice for him when it comes to Tayion is carry me home. Uh-oh. Support. Time to be carried. Allow others to help. So, it seems like Jimin may need a little support. And it's time for somebody to take him up under their wing and probably guide him. He probably needs a little guidance. And he needs some help from others. Okay? So, it seems like Jimin probably, you know, has some type of feelings of being, like, he cared for Tayion, you know. And probably Tayion probably took things the wrong way. And then when he took it the wrong way, that's when he saw a different side of Jimin. Okay, so, but it says, carry me home, honey. He says, support. It's time to be carried. Somebody needs to carry Jimin. Allow others to help him. So it seems like he needs a little help, okay, to get balanced. He needs some balance help, okay, because he may be messing up the money when they messing up Taeyeon money and maybe BTS money, okay, and it's causing Taeyeon a lot of stress, y'all. So that's gonna be the reading for BTS, Taeyeon and Jimin. I hope you enjoyed it. Catch me on the next one. Bye.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more supportive mattress like Steely Posturepedic with targeted support to help relieve those nagging aches. And right now, save up to $700. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
Now at Whataburger, you can get the new Big Ranch Wrap for $3, 5 premium Whata chicken bites for $4, or a bacon cheese Whataburger Jr. for $5. Add fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a Whata deal at Whataburger. Download the app.
What's the energy behind JK and Jen? Are they still cool? Do they plan to work together in the near future? If so, what? And is there anything else that we need to know about this relationship that is hidden from the public? Well, find out. If you're interested in finding out more about what I just mentioned, okay, or you just want to be a little nosy, or you just like these two and you just want to see what the tarot have to say, stay tuned, because we're going to find out more about BTS, Jungkook, and Jin. Welcome them to the show, y'all. So today we're going to ask these cards more about this friendship between these two. We want to know, are they still cool? Okay, and if they cool, because right now in this picture they look cool as crap to me. Okay, they look, Jungkook looks so handsome in this picture, and Jin is touching him. It's like they supporting each other. They're giving each other so much support. They feel comfort in each other. It's like they're proud of each other in this picture. So I guess they're receiving some type of award probably. And their hair looking good, on point, honey, nice and shiny. Come on now. So we're going to see what these cards have to say about this friendship, because things could change now. They say money change you. They say success change you. They say sometimes people get jealous of other people. But then again, the friendship can be strong and it can carry you through. So we're going to see what's going on. So Divine Angels, if you will, please give me the best cards from this deck to describe the current energy behind BTS, JK, and Jin's friendship. Let's see. JK and Jin. What is the friendship like for JK and Jin? What the cards have to say. Okay, JK and Jin. What's the issue? What's the issue, boys? Okay. Okay, so a couple of cards came out. We're going to put them in. We're going to let the cards fall where they shall. Now, the first card that I noticed here is we have the Ace of Cups. So we have this card, Ace of Cups, speaks of the cup is, flowing over, okay, with love, compassion. And now the Ace speaks of love and compassion and for yourself. And feelings and care for yourself. You're doing a lot of care for yourself, maybe a lot of self-care, and you're manifesting this. You're making more money. You can do more for yourself now. Now, this cup is flowing over for each individual person. So, to me, it feels like JK is feeling good about himself, and Jin is feeling good about himself. So, when it comes to this friendship, it's a lot to give to this relationship. They have a lot to give. They feel like they accomplish a lot together. They work hard together. They support each other. So the cup is flowing when it comes to how they feel for each other, because they care so much for themselves that they have enough to share with each other. That's what I get with the Ace of Cups. But we'll see, honey. Next, we have the Page of Wands, which speaks of a young woman to 25 years old travel overland. Okay, now this Page of Wands can also speak of someone seeing things with new eyes, new passion, looking at something that, maybe they're not used to doing, but they want to kind of like dip their toe in and kind of get into it. Now, this speaks of the page, so it's kind of new, kind of youthful, but then again, it could be a woman. It could be a woman that could creep into the system now, because these are still two males. Now, we're just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna see what the cards have to say, because we got this, either a young feminine woman or feminine energy has creeped into the friendship. Now, she could, like I said, I see somebody looking at this one with a lot of passion. So, next we have the world. Now we got overseas trip. Now remember, this card was speaking about traveling overland. So this leads into the world card, speaking about an overseas trip, money, luck. The world is in the palm of your hands, honey. New opportunities. So it seems like right now that they are both looking good, feeling good about themselves. New opportunities are presenting themselves to them right now. And it's like they traveling. They may be doing a lot of traveling together. But it's almost like they seeing eye to eye, for sure. Because I see this person looking at an eagle. So it's like they got the bird's eye view of what's going on in the world. They probably traveling a lot together. And they see each other. And it's like they're moving more forward with a lot of strength. It's a lot of strength in this relationship, like a lot of support. Like if anybody got each other back, it's these two, seems like. Next, we have the Nine of Pentacles, which peace of mind and contentment. Yeah, it's like they both bring each other, like if they have to travel a lot, they bring each other comfort by being with each other. They make money together. They probably, I see this bird here, they spiritual. Probably got a spiritual connection. But like I said, they are very content with their relationship. They're very happy with themselves. They're very happy with the relationship. I don't see a problem. Not right now. Next, we got the King of Cups, which speaks of a man to 25 years old, blue eyes, fair to brown hair, gentle, emotional, and shy. Now, the King of Cups it's this person that there's a person that's shy, but like I say, he's a king. He's in control of his emotions, and he got a cup to offer you, and he wants to give it to someone. And now this king falls directly up under this page of wands, which is this young woman, or this feminine energy, or this new opportunity. So we got a king that's coming in, that's ready to give a cup to someone. Like give a cup to a feminine energy. Now, like I said, we're talking about these two males here. So now we got the Seven of Pentacles. We got work frustration, working hard, it says hard work needing to be done either at work or in a life situation. So it seems like life is starting to creep into work a little bit. We got, it's one thing that when it's just strictly work. When it's strictly work, oh, they good. But it's somehow something about life is starting to kind of creep into their relationship. And somebody's looking, like reevaluating, looking at, and also waiting. It's like somebody's waiting. While they're waiting, they're checking things out. They surveying the sea, surveying the land, surveying opportunities. Okay. Looking at the bush. Okay. Oh, then we got the Nine of Swords, which speaks of fears and frustration, letting go of your emotions. Like I said, I feel like some emotions are starting to creep into the relationship. Then they already have stability when it comes to this relationship. But I got this page of wands that came in. New opportunity. Either new opportunities start to come in and change things up and cause a little stress in the relationship, which is causing somebody to be sad at night. Or somebody to have some unfounded fears, some fears that they are kind of like probably keeping to themselves, not sharing with people. Okay, and it may cause a tower moment. Okay, at the very end of the day, a catastrophe, an accident, things happening very quickly at lightning pace. Okay, So we're gonna find out what happened at the end like this, because like I said, we're starting off so beautiful. Like we starting off so confident, so strong, making money together. Life is good, business is good. New opportunities are coming in. Along with opportunities are different people. Different people are coming in now to the relationship. And it looks like feminine energy, okay? Or somebody new. They say no new friends. Well, some friends have come into the picture. And one of these two, is offering their cup to this opportunity. Maybe this person is getting more attention. Okay? And then here we go with the world and seeing things differently, like seeing the world differently, seeing things differently. Traveling now seems a little different. I don't know if somebody's tagging along, but it's leaving one of them feeling sad, very sad at night. And we're going to find out who and why. Okay, so let's pull up the next cards. Now we're going to jump straight into this Page of Wands energy. Give me more about this Page of Wands. Is this opportunity or is this a person that came into this relationship? Page of Wands. Okay, family room. Okay, now the family rooms looks like somebody's house, home. Got a picture of a woman here, picture of a woman here. Okay. So this could be family. This could be somebody traveling to go see family, visiting home. I'm picturing somebody going home or something happening at home. Let's see. Give me more about this family room and this Page of Wands. Official person. I almost picked up somebody going home for a funeral. Military. Some type of military. We got a young woman to 25 years old traveling. Somebody traveling for a new opportunity. For this either something military, official. Going back home to the family room. Somebody traveling, going back home. Give me more about the World card. Oh, that's the World card here. Okay, they may be going different paths. Taking different paths in life. Somebody may be going home. Somebody may be going off doing something official business. Some military business could be. And so it's like the relationship is gonna take it's gonna, I wouldn't say run its course, but it's gonna take its different paths. Okay, as people do when you become adults, you take your different paths. You take your own spiritual paths. I'm almost picking up spiritual paths. Okay, give me more about the Nine of Pentacles for Jungkook and Jin's relationship. Distant horizon. Yeah, I see somebody traveling. Okay, it's almost like time apart. I don't want to say that somebody was trying to hold somebody back with this anchor, and the other person needs to move on from this relationship. It's like things were good, but we manifested more opportunities, and these opportunities are kind of like taking us apart versus bringing us together. Because it's a lot of distance, different paths that I'm picking up here. And it's like they're happy about it, but it's like they're not seeing each other a lot. They may not be spending a lot of time too close to each other now, okay? Next, we have the King of Cups here. Why is the King of Cups here for Jungkook and Jin relationship? Okay, we got a marriage here. Okay, I don't know if somebody's going apart because, like I said, they're leaving. I see family here. Somebody's leaving, packing up, and going. Peace of mind. Somebody's leaving, going towards marriage. Like, the paths are different. Like, their paths are they're taking different paths. Somebody's going taking care of official business, whether that's official marriage or official military business. And then we have family room here, like somebody's traveling and being with family. This family could be a marriage, and because we got the King of Cups here. It's somebody who's in love, somebody who's giving his cup to someone in a marriage. Now, they taking different paths, or they going down the same path together? Let's find out. Give me more about this marriage for JK and Jungkook. JK and Jin. We got thoughts. Okay. Somebody is so heavily on someone's mind. Again, I'm picking up feminine energy is on masculine mind. Okay. Who is married? I don't know how it's going to tell us who is married. Okay, they don't know who married. Okay, let's see. Give me more about this marriage and thoughts for the King of Cups, because this is like the King of Cups is showing some emotion. We got the heartbroken, deeply hurt, sad separation, a breakup, feeling lost, grieving, mourning. Yes. Okay. Now, again, with this official person, I did pick up somebody's either going to a funeral or somebody's, it's almost like somebody military. Let's say if you had a military father, he's no longer here. Somebody's heartbroken about that, and they're thinking a lot about it. That's what I'm picking up. Okay. Give me more about this marriage card. Okay, we got the clock. Need time, take time, end time, cycles, time to heal, progress. With the sunglasses, watching, looking, stalking. Lighting, perception, focusing out. Coffin, again. Ending, bringing new beginnings, growth, change, liberation, transition. Somebody's transitioning. Okay, I don't know if there's a depth to this relationship. Okay, because somebody's getting married, somebody's moving on, and because of that, I feel like this relationship is kind of running its course. It's like going its own separate ways. We got somebody over here going back home, taking care of official business. We got somebody over here that look like they get married. Okay, we got somebody. Because somebody's taking a spiritual path towards family. And that leads to some work frustration. Okay, so why is the Seven of Pentacles here? We got the Axe again. A breakup, a separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, abandonment. Yeah. I'm kind of picking up that they're ignoring each other. I think life, they said, because remember, life is starting to bleed. Work is, how should I say it? Work is starting to bleed into life. Life is starting to bleed into work. Okay? And they don't know how to separate the two. Well, you can't separate the two if you're really good friends. And it's like they're taking different paths. They see it. And that's kind of like causing them to kind of like give each other a silent treatment a little bit. And it's like it's coming like at the depth of the relationship, like an ending, which is bringing new beginning, which means it's an ending maybe towards the relationship as it once was, but maybe a new beginning of how, moving forward as men, because I don't see them having the same little childish kitty kind of relationship. It's more of, if anything, it's changing. It's changing to something different because they're changing. Their life is changing. Okay? But it's causing great sadness at the end. All this breaking up and silent treatment, and which is really difficult to think about because I think JK just celebrated his 25th birthday and Jen was there celebrating it right there with him. Of course he was. We'll see if there's something that's, because it's given towards the end, like this is something that's going to be future. Because right now they've given a lot to each other. And it's like their personal life is starting to, be different. Okay, and it's not like, okay, we can hang out after work. Well, I'm going to be hanging out with my girl, and then you probably have to go hang out with your family and have family obligations. It's like they kind of grew apart like that. And then next thing you know, it was like, are you ignoring me? No, I wasn't ignoring you. Were you ignoring me? It's like they started to take their own little separate paths. And it's just happening because they're adults now. They're becoming adults. Okay. But then we have the Nine of Swords energy here. What's the Nine of Swords energy? Both. Again, drifting apart. Receiving what you need. Progress, arriving, moving on, closure issues. Yeah, we got some kind of closure issues that's going to be happening here. And then leading by the Tower. Why is the Tower here? Soulmates. Soul connection, partnership, agreement, a soul connection. Okay, is somebody sad because somebody getting married because they thought it was something deeper than what it was? And it's a soul shock? Give me more about this soulmate and its Tower. Yeah, we got the butterfly. It's like a relationship is evolving to the next phase. But somebody needs to heal that inner child and this growth. It looks like somebody's getting married, honey. Somebody's relationship evolving. And somebody took it personal. Somebody took it personal in this relationship. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Give me more about this Tower. Why is this Tower here? I like you. Did somebody like each other more than what the other one knew? It says someone likes you. Romance is blooming. Fun, flirting, want to date. Well, it's too late, honey. If he already popped the question to somebody, it's too late now. You should have been said that over here. Okay? You should have been said that at the beginning. Okay? Because right now you're having a soul shock moment because this person is evolving and somebody's getting married. Is it Jen getting married? Oh, is it Jungkook getting married? Who is getting married? I need to find out. I don't know who can tell me because even if let's see. Who is getting married here? Between Jungkook and Jin. I don't know how the card's going to tell me. The sickle. What does the sickle mean to y'all? Okay. It means the sickle is still talking about a breakup. Because it's a cutting away something that was once beautiful. The flower is beautiful when it's growing, but eventually, I guess you're going to cut it away to put it in your bouquet. But that's a breakup. Eventually, the flower is going to die. And it's like somebody knows this, like the ties that we once had. Like there's some ties here. But those ties are being broken. And it's like, it's just something that's naturally happened. Well, you naturally don't have to cut that flower. You don't have to cut that flower. You just cut it because you want to. But I guess if you grew it and you planted the seed, I guess you can't cut it. But give me more about this. Okay. We got the mice. Maybe somebody wasn't being all the way honest. That's probably why it hurt so bad, because somebody kind of was doing it behind closed doors. But it caused problems and worries, anxiety, mistakes, chaos, lies. Like somebody lied to somebody. It's like it wouldn't be a big deal if it wasn't the lies that was told in this relationship. We got the locket, which speaks of cherishing tender moments, enjoying happiness, joy. Okay, I just kind of feel like, some kind of like some underhanded things would happen. Like, some things were being cut off. Like, okay, yes, you planted the flower. I get that. And it's your flower to cut. But it's like, why did you cut it? You know, you cut something that was beautiful, that was growing. You know, it's like you cut the life source. Like, somebody feel like they cut the life source away from the relationship. Now, the relationship it's still beautiful for a time being, but eventually, what happens to that flower? Because eventually, it says there were some mistakes, some worries, some anxiety, some lies, somebody being underhanded a little bit, you know. It could have been a small white lie, but it's like, but why did you lie? It was so unnecessary, because what we had was so beautiful. It was something that, you know, I cherished a great deal. I wore it close to my heart. So close that I loved you, but it kind of stung a little bit when I found out the truth. So it's like, you know, maybe he cared more than the relationship was. There was a connection there that was more than what they thought it was. And it threw somebody off guard. Because we got the key here. Yeah, somebody hold the key to the locket, y'all. Okay, because it's like a knowing, a closing, and then the opening. It's like it's the closing of one door and the opening of another door. Unlocking something, unlocking secrets. Somebody holding the key to the locket. A perfectly good pairing. Now, it's still speaking of a closing, a closure. Closure of what? Okay. Let's see. Let's pull the love energy. What's the love energy for JK and Jen? Alright, the two cards that popped out is express your love. Go ahead. It said, go ahead, honey, and make the romantic gesture. So, somebody here may have secretly had some type of love, you know, like I said, there's a locket here. There's some type of love that's being held close to the chest, close to the heart, and say, go ahead and express your love, you know. Make the romantic gesture at this point. But there's some deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Yep. Somebody ain't being honest in this relationship at all. It's like I said, it could be little white lies. It could be big lies. I don't know, but a lie is a lie to me. But I don't know how they do it in the K-pop world. You just smile through the lie. But like I said, they started off something beautiful. I feel like they took different paths. It says express your love. Somebody may not have expressed completely how they felt. Okay, so they was wearing some type of mask that held that hid their true self to a certain extent. They kind of broke their own heart, because if you don't let nobody know how you feel, how do they know? So the paths just kind of like went their own little separate ways, kind of drifted apart. They left somebody secretly sad at night because they felt like there was some type of soulmate connection. They secretly loved somebody. Okay, then we got the tower moment that happened because a relationship was evolving. And what relationship was evolving? Like a marriage. This king was given. This king was out there loving. He didn't know. You're like, shoot, I was dating, I was loving. I didn't know how you felt, honey. I thought we were just cool and just friends. But that's what I'm picking up here for them. So let's see what time. Okay, we got 20. We got 3 more minutes. So let's do a quick career. What can we expect when it comes to career real fast for JK and Jen? JK and Jen career. You know, BTS is hot. But as much as they work, it's like, dang, y'all should be like rich. Like Jeff Bezos rich. So, what's the current career energy for JK and Jen? Lord, we got relationships. We got some type of twisted relationship. Now, they may be joining together, doing something together. Or when it comes to career, look at these people. They hugging on themselves, kind of twisted up with each other. It almost seemed like being fake a little bit. Like you just care about yourself. You're not really hugging on each other. But then again, it could be just a little twisted relationship. That's just how they are. That's just how they play. Then we got actions. They're gonna be taking some actions. They're gonna be moving towards some goals. And right now it's like they're reaching for a lot. They're reaching at this point. And she hasn't achieved the goal. She's not even halfway there achieving the goals, but it's a lot of reaching going on. Okay. Let's see, what can we pull when it comes to relationships? When it comes to relationship, there's some type of defeat. When it comes to, again, like the cards are saying, when it comes to love, there's some type of defeat. When it comes to this heart-shaped rock coming towards somebody's head. They was coming over for a date and then like, catch. Like, what made you throw that? It just caught me off guard that you were going to throw this heart-shaped rock at my head and think I'm going to catch it when I'm carrying a bouquet of flowers, okay? The same flower that were just cut from the ground, which is causing conflict. Conflict at work, like they standing on money, conflict at work, conflict, it looked like more like conflict at work, but nevertheless conflict. And there's action here. So it's like hard to maintain a goal at work. It's like you're reaching because it's this underlying conflict. And maybe one don't even know why. I don't even understand. It's like I thought we was cool. But then we all twisted up. We don't really know what's going on. I thought we was cool. But somebody is thinking we cool and somebody's thinking like I'm defeated when it comes to this. And we're not on the same page. Not for real. And that's why it caused some underlying conflict when it comes to our goals. Okay? Because somebody's not being honest in this relationship. So that's going to conclude the reading for JK and Jen. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you later. Bye, guys. Hey guys, welcome back to the Spiritual Queen Tarot channel. I'm your girl Shannel Black. Okay, today we got the whole crew here today. Okay, we got BTS in the building. Honey, y'all thought they was on hiatus. You thought they was taking a break. Nope. Okay, the boys they ain't went nowhere. I think the management group gave them a whole weekend off. Gave them a weekend off, maybe a Monday. They got Monday off in the weekend, and they had to come back to work, okay? So they back. So I just looked up. I just want to know how much is this band worth? And I looked, and they're worth $100 million. Honey, their management is not about to let them take no break, okay? So they're not going on no hiatus. Because as soon as they mention the word hiatus, the stock went down. And they're not having that. So clearly the boys are back to work. So let's see what's the energy behind them, okay? Let's just see what's going on with BTS. The whole group, honey. Just give me an average of the energy. I ain't asking for too much. So give me the average energy of BTS. Entire group. What can we expect? Oh, Lord. These boys still talking about they lovers, honey. They still talking about they want to be in love. They still talking about they want to bring flowers to their girls, okay? They still saying that their love life is in trouble. Or they just say they love the group and they just want to be in, they want to be here with it. But it also can speak about the partnership. So they can speak about, they got to please the partners. Okay, they gotta please their partners, whether it is somebody in their love life, okay, in their love personal life, or the partnership with the group, okay, which means their sponsorships, the people who have stock in them, they gotta please those people. So they back now, trying to apologize, trying to let everybody know, we didn't go anywhere. There's no big deal, honey. I didn't forget your birthday. Okay, we're going to get the energy behind the Lovers card. Let's see what else is going on with BTS. Honey, we got some type of action. Something that they're working towards. There's a goal that they're working towards, okay? Just like this Miss Thicky that's on this bike reaching for that cupcake. She's working. She thinks she's getting closer to it, okay? So she's working towards a goal. She want to get towards that cupcake. In order to get there, she got to work out, baby. There's some work that needs to be done. Now, it's work that's being done, so it's an action card. But I see them not going anywhere, okay? So it's like they're not going anywhere right now. But they're taking action, which means they're moving forward to still seem like they're trying to prove something to somebody, which means trying to prove something to either their lovers, their partners, or they're trying to prove something to their stockholders, okay? We'll see. Let's pull one more card. Yeah, but either way go, it could be both. It's causing conflict, though. It's causing conflict when it comes. Now, let's give it more management, because you see somebody standing on a stack of money, screaming at somebody else, okay? So you're using your money or your leverage of money to kind of cause conflict, to scream, to belittle me, to scorn someone. So that's conflict. Now let's get the energy behind the Lovers card for BTS. Well, this is the energy behind the Lovers card for BTS, the entire group. Okay, so it is speaking of matters of the heart. Okay, as you can see, this is the heart, and it's shining through with a pink little pretty diamond. So this is spiritual. And so when it comes to your higher self, so this is still speaking of, there could be the love they have for the group, or love they have within their hearts for a lover, a partnership. Now let's see. Give me the energy behind the spirit card of the lover and the higher self. What is the energy behind those two cards? Discovery. Still speaking of discovery of the heart still. So, because we're talking about the whole group, they want to follow their hearts, whether it is with the group or with love, matters of love, okay? They are grown men, so I think it's both of them, okay? It's matters of the heart. They don't want to lose BTS, the group. I mean, come on now. They're worth $100 million, and they seem like they love doing BTS. The group, per se. They love making money. You can tell they have a passion for K-popping, okay? They be K-popping their butt off, honey, literally. K-popping their butt off. You got to have a love to do it. I can tell they love it. They just don't like what come with it. Okay, it's too many sacrifices they have to make. So why be a handsome group, successful? Okay, if you can't go out there and be men and share it with somebody special. Okay, you got to come home alone, or you got to come home to other members. You're gonna get sick of them after a while. Okay, you're gonna get resentful, because men have needs, and I ain't talking about sexual needs, nothing like that. I'm talking about men have needs. Humans have needs, okay? Humans have needs, okay? And the matters of the heart is definitely what so that's important to them. They don't want to lose the group because they love it. They also don't want to sacrifice the matters of the heart as well. That's what I'm picking up. That's why there's so much heart stuff here. And this is discovery, okay? Of course, they joined the group when they were kids. So now as men, there's new discoveries, there's new issues, there's new matters that they have to deal with, okay? And the group sometimes can stand in their way. But at the same time, the group is a blessing. So we got action here. Why is the action card here for BTS? Okay, great achievements, honey. They keep on telling them, I guess they probably telling them, you know, if you leave now, you're not going to get this award. You're not going to get that. So, and I feel like they're working towards that. There's some type of action that's coming towards great achievements, an event that's going to happen. Okay. It's a nice event, like a award ceremony. Okay. So let's get the energy behind that, the great achievements and action for BTS. Miracles. So it's definitely something. They got them boys back together because I don't know if they gave them some type of promise of some type of something they thought they'll never achieve, and they're about to achieve it. Okay, they're about to achieve what they've been working so hard for. So that's how they got them back from the hiatus, honey. But there's still conflict. You got the boys back in the building, and you still gonna start drama? You still trying to stand on your money. You still trying to use this, whatever this achievement here in their face to kind of get them to do what you need them to do. Okay? And then it's like they came back with their tails tucked between their legs. They came back apologizing, it seems like. Or did the management group come back to them and knocked on their door when they thought they was off and like, can you come into work? Don't you hate that when you know I'm off, I've been working hard, and then my one off day, here come the job calling, talking about, can you come in? Are you crazy? But we got the conflict here. Let's find out the energy for the conflict between BTS or with BTS or whoever. The conflict is creative endeavors. So they probably, you know, it speaks of events again. So I don't know if there's some type of conflict when it comes to, it's like they promised them you can go out and do this, you have this solo opportunity, but you still have to do this event. You still have to do that. It's like, but you're still trying to control what we're doing. You're still trying to control. Give me more about conflict. New supportive connections. Still being creative. So it seems like they're going out there, going to be collabing with different people. Okay? And it's going to be very successful. But there's conflict when it comes to management, though. There's conflict, or there may be conflict with the people and events, or the creative endeavors. So let's see. Give me more about the conflict here with BTS. Give me more with the conflict. Oh, we got the laziness. I don't know if the management's calling them lazy. These boys far from lazy. These boys work too much, okay? And I know I don't even know the half of it, but we got the laziness card here. So it seems like the management, like they calling them lazy, honey. And it's a blue card, which means they telling them, you're lazy, get to work. Get to work. You had the whole weekend. How many days do you want? Give me more about the creative endeavors here under conflict. It speaks of source and creativity. So it seems like management is trying to have creative control over what they do. That's causing conflict. Okay. Seems like some type of verbal abuse is causing conflict. Give me more about the people card here with BTS. Understanding and adventure, honey. So it seems like when it comes to conflict with people and new supportive connections, it's almost like they don't have a clear understanding when it comes to flying with the rest of the birds, even though they're just as talented. It seems like without their management, it seems like sometimes they feel like they're out there like a child. Like, I don't know if they're comparing themselves. It's like they're comparing themselves to the people of their peers, okay? And that's causing conflict. Okay, with their new connections. I don't know if what they learned as K-popers is not working when it comes to solo or working or collabing with other people. It's almost like they come across as kind of childish. It's kind of not really childish. It's like a ABC. Like if we're in there writing songs, you write ABC type of songs, and you don't have a clear understanding of what you're doing when it comes to being creative, creating your own things, and that's kind of causing conflict. Because the reason I say that is because the communication of understanding, like this bird has been caged up, probably caged up in a pretty little cage, but yet it's a little cage, while the rest of the birds been flying high, and so therefore they experience with the world, and this bird is going to be shaky, this bird is going to be different, this bird is not going to be able to fly and blend in with the rest of the birds, even though he looked like them, but he's so scared, okay? And then with this card, it's like almost childish in your imagination. Almost stunning, almost feeling like you're out there by yourself. So that's causing conflict. I don't know how that's showing up for them, but it's showing up in this reading. So, but it's causing conflict. So let's see. Okay, so how would they deal? Give me more about this Lovers card with BTS. Okay, we got the Ladybug. So it speaks of, this is a time of good fortune and abundance. So be willing to receive all good things in your life with the Ladybug. So it's like good luck is happening for them. But we got the Shark. So see the conflict right there off top. It says trust your instincts to discern the truth of the situation. So I don't know who done came in you know, with empty promises probably. Okay, trying to get this partnership together, probably playing with matters of their heart. Okay, but you know, it's a time for good fortune for them. Okay, and they know it. You know, they're on top of their game, but they're dealing with some sharks, and they really need to start learning how to trust their intuition when it comes to situations moving forward. Now, let's see what else is here with the action card. Tell us more about the action card for BTS. Okay, so we got to be the Condor. It speaks of you're too enmeshed in this situation, so step back and see the bigger picture before making any decisions or taking action. Okay, so I don't know if, like I said, are these empty promises that you're being given? Okay, because we got action card, but it's like you're spinning your wheels here. But then again, you got to spin your wheel to kind of work out, but you're reaching for something. You're reaching for a goal. But it says right now you're too enmeshed in a situation, so step back and see the bigger picture before making any decisions or making any big decisions or taking any big steps. So give me more about this conflict here for BTS. They really need to trust the people. They really should reevaluate the people that's around them. I don't know if this management group done stunning them so that they have to depend on them. I can't go nowhere if they wanted to. Okay, because even if they do, they still like babies on the scene. They're not like artists, like versus in America, honey, you gotta hit these streets hard. Okay, so we got the wars here with the conflict. It says remain vigilant. Remain vigilant. They all in your face. They causing conflict. They probably trying to play with you mentally. Okay, get all in your face. They standing on their money. Okay, using that as power. But it says remain vigilant, BTS, about the current situation. Pay attention to the signs and the omens and let them dictate your choices. Okay, so like I said, they swimming with the sharks right now. They right now in the best position of their life because they are lucky. Okay, people know who they are now. And they need to follow their hearts, but they got some shiesty people that's trying to partner with them or trying to keep things going with them, okay? But they really need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture before making any decisions or signing any contracts before you get yourself too deep off into something. Because you got to be vigilant right now at this point. Right now is the time to be vigilant because you're swimming with the sharks, baby. And y'all really are not, I don't think they prepared to do so. They don't have a clear understanding of who they're dealing with. Okay, when it comes to the people and the new connections that they are forming, and maybe the connections that they already formed. So that's gonna be the reading for BTS. Hope you enjoyed it. Catch me on the next one. Shannel Black out. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. Today, well, first of all, welcome back to the Spiritual Queen Tarot channel. I'm your host, Shannel Black. Okay, I'm also your narrator. Okay, I'm the operator of these fingers. Okay. Hey. Anyway, we got a special guest here today. We got BTS RM. Okay. I think he's Namjoon. We have Namjoon in the house, y'all. Now, Namjoon is here because he was rumored, okay, exactly 5 days ago, to be getting married, okay? That should be a happy occasion, right? The man getting married. This is a whole grown man, okay? We're not talking about a 12-year-old, a 13-year-old. This is a whole grown man, okay? So this grown man here is rumored to be getting married, okay? I don't know if people happy or sad for this man, but if you mad, that's a problem, okay? Because getting married is a happy moment. He's joining in with someone that he loves, that he chose, okay? And she chose him back. She agreed, and they want to get married. That's why I told y'all. That's why these boys wanted to get out of this band, because how dare a company try to keep them from basic needs like love, the ultimate energy, so that the company can have money, so that you guys can sit there and foam at the mouth over them, okay, because they're so-called single. Okay, so the more you guys foam over mouth over them, the more you pay for the tickets, the more you pay for their products, the more you pay for them. Okay, they're very remarkable that way, because I guess if you guys found out that he was happy in his life, that you guys would have a problem with it. So therefore, the company came out and said that the rumors are groundless and malicious. How are some rumors about somebody loving somebody, getting married, okay, joining in so that they can build a solid family, a solid foundation of happiness and love, groundless and malicious? I hope K-pop don't know me, because I'm already getting annoyed with it, okay? How dare you try to keep this grown man from doing basic stuff like loving? And that loving is the highest energy of all. You want to stop him from loving so that you can make money? Let's find out about this. Is he getting married or not, honey? I don't know if I'm mad at the company for banning this man for loving, or the fans for, oh my God, the rumors. Say congratulations to the man. Unless you're a hater, then go ahead and do what you do. Okay, so RM, sweetheart, Namjoon, are you getting married, honey? And if so, give me the energy behind it. Okay, give me the energy behind your love life. Okay, what is the energy behind your love life, Namjoon? Five of Wands, honey. There's arguments and battles around this man's love life. Okay, arguments and battles around this man's love life. Perfect. Are y'all happy? Is everybody happy? Okay, he's fighting. He's arguing. Okay, when it comes to his love life. Okay, he's fighting a couple of people. Some people that's passionate. Okay, some people that's battles all around him when it comes to this information getting out. Give me more about this Namjoon's love life. So I guess you have to call off the marriage or the wedding, okay? Because we got the King of Swords here. The King of Swords has spoken. A man over 25 years old with brown eyes, brown hair, cold, abrasive, demands respect. So I don't know if the management is the King of Swords, or have y'all turned Namjoon into the King of Swords? Give me more about Namjoon's love life. Okay. We got the Seven of Cups here. It says, all that glitter is not gold. Look beyond the clouds. Money gonna be improvement for him. Okay. Well, I guess some people be happy. Okay, when it comes to this man love life, he arguing and fighting with people. He got some man with a sword that's telling him what he can and can't do. Okay, and he's just looking at all of his cups and his options. Okay, and second guessing everything. Okay, so a lot of people that love Namjoon, do y'all like him being in that energy? Congratulations. Okay, so this is sad right here. So give me the energy of the Five of Wands. Why is the Five of Wands here in Namjoon or RM's love life? Honey, he fighting in his head and his mind, honey, his sacred temple, where he's supposed to be loving and happy in a spiritual, the highest spiritual of all, okay, spiritual place of all, his home, his mind, his body, his sacred temple. There's arguments and battles going on. Okay, so how sacred is it if you're arguing and there's battles going around in your spirit? Okay, now this could be all in his head, this can be all around him, this can be the stockholders, this can be the fans, this can be his family, this can be the group, but this is people that he care about and have passion for, and they all have a so-called passion, they all have a one, so they all have a stake in the game. Give me more about this Five of Wands energy for Namjoon's love life. But this is cycles, though. This is cycles they always go through, okay? Because guess what? It's all about that increase. It's all about going down that path that BTS stock, okay? Now, he thinking about increase in stock, okay? When it comes to arguments, okay? Arguments around his love life. Remember, we talking about this man's love life. And it started off with arguments, okay? Arguments taking place in his sacred temple. Arguments taking place when it comes to an increase in his life. It comes to his money, okay? And the path that he needs to take. He arguing all down. Now, these two places should be controlled by only him, right? Now, there's a lot of people that's controlling that. And a lot of people with something to say. How would y'all like that? Would y'all like that? Somebody controlling your mind, your body, okay? Telling you what you can and can't do, telling you what paths you need to take, and then it's a cycle. This is not something that just happened. This is cycles of this that's in your spiritual mind, okay? That's welcome to his life. So next we got the King of Swords here. Why is the King of Swords here? Namjoon's love life. So if the rumors were true, they fake now, honey. They have to be fake now. They won't be happening. Because he got to hide behind the mask. Okay, so the intentions here for this sword, this King of Swords here, which speaks of a man over 25, he got to go behind the mask. Now, regardless if this is a manager that's hiding behind the mask, that's leading things, that's cold abrasive, or Namjoon, RM had to get to the point that he got to put his mask back on and smile, put his dimples back on and smile through this, okay? And it's making, behind the mask, he's cold, he's abrasive, okay? He may even be demanding some type of respect, but for now, put your mask on, baby. Okay, the intentions is behind the mask. So he got to put his intentions on the back burner. He got to hide them. Okay. Next, we got the Seven of Cups. Watch the Seven of Cups here for Namjoon and his love life. Remember, we talking about this man's love life. Does this feel like love? He being pulled in all different directions, honey, when it comes to his love life. And he all in his head about it because these are all spirit cards. These are all cards. He praying for that. He want help when it comes to this. Okay, this is spiritual. He wants spiritual help too because he know can't nobody else help him. So it says all that glitters not gold. Angels of the four directions, honey. He want help from all over. Okay, he's calling out for it because he want the ultimate love, but he know he can't have it. Because it said, all that glitters not gold. Look beyond the clouds, okay? Look beyond the clouds. Because what's happening down here in this earthly plane is not, baby, it's not it. Okay? This man got to look for love in the spirit world, honey, because you can't get it out here. Because if you get it out here, the stock going to go down. The fans going to be mad. Your managers and your team going to be mad. You got to put your mask on, and then that's when everybody's happy. Congratulations. Honey, I've been cussed out every fan, every manager. Honey, that's so I can keep because this right here going to be sacred. And this right here going to be shining bright for me. I don't care who I got to cuss out to make it happen. But he's not. He's going to go behind his mask. He's going to hide. Okay. So let's see. Let's find out the energy behind this mask. Okay, first let's find out, why is this Five of Wands here for Namjoon's love life? Why is the Five of Wands here? Oh, it's his followers who are fighting. It's his followers that he got to please. Oh, his followers, his fans, the people who claim they love him. It says your influence is invisible. Too focused on others, supporters, admirers, believers. He's so focused on what you guys believe. He's in here arguing and fighting with people so that he can keep you guys happy. Okay, not his sacred temple. Forget his sacred temple. So he's sitting here having arguments over because the followers are not happy. And the stakeholders are not happy either. Okay. And he knows that his influence will be invisible if he is in a relationship. So he got to follow the code. He got to follow the rules, okay? Or you will be invisible, bruh. Okay? So, Give me more about intentions behind a mask. Why is the behind the mask here? Honey, we got the no chill here. And the no chill speaks for lost your ability to act rational. No regards for others' feelings, overreacting, doing too much. So he pretty much had to go behind the mask because nobody has no regards to his feelings. Nobody don't care. People don't have chill when it comes to this man's love life. Okay. Just all up in, just busting all up in the man business. Okay. Give me more about the behind the mask. Somebody spilled the tea. So he got to go behind the mask because somebody spilled the tea. Something juicy, hidden truth, disclosing information, slander, gossip, shocking, untrustworthy. So like I said, let me find out who this King of Swords is. Is this King of Swords Namjoon now, or is this manager who's spilling the truth? Let's see, who is this? Who's this King of Swords here? Who's the King of Swords in Namjoon's love life reading? Who's the King of Swords? Okay, the King of Swords is somebody that's in despair. That's sad. Not hiring. The not hiring sign is in the background. Okay, so let's see. The King of Swords. The King of Swords is definitely a manager. Okay, with the not. For me to see the not hiring sign in the background back here. Yeah, King of Swords is manager, honey. It seems like, I don't know if the manager spilled the tea on Namjoon to stop him. To stop him from going on this journey. Okay, because he in despair about this. Because he don't want to lose his job. You don't want to get married and then be broke. That ain't going to be a happy marriage. So, it's like somebody lost their ability to be rational in this situation. They spilled the tea. They came from behind the mask, honey. To put Namjoon back behind the mask. Lord, all that glitter is not gold. Why is this 7 of Cups here? He is concerned. There are some concerns here for Namjoon. Give me more about this. All that glitter is not gold. Blessed. Something good has happened. Expressing gratitude for blessings. It says feeling lucky. Luck is on your side. So there is going to be some luck that's going to be on his side here. I don't know if he's going to free himself. Okay, but he's calling into his spiritual angels, he calling in spiritually. This is a spirit card. He's calling into all directions, okay? And it says that he's blessed. Luck is going to be on his side. Give me, okay, how's he going to be blessed? What is the blessed? What is the blessed here for Namjoon or RM? We got the bad health here. I don't know if he's stressed out right here and he's going to get relief when it comes to his health right now because he is showing up as somebody that is, okay, yeah. He may still, okay, so I'm showing that right now he's showing up because he's stressed out. So he's calling out to the angels right now, okay? But at the end of the day, because this right here gives me wedding ring. This gives me engagement ring. Luck is going to be on his side when it comes to this. Okay, at the end, okay, but he's going through it right now. He's going to put his mask back on for now. I don't know if the wedding has been postponed or not. Give me more about this gift. Why is the gift here for Namjoon or RM? We got a message of concern again. Still speaking of a concern. Message of concern concerning his lovers. Okay. With a mature woman, okay? It look like sister gonna wait for him, okay? Gonna wait for him to get through his obligation when it comes to work. And then he's gonna get married to her. It's still gonna happen, okay? So right now he's gonna put his mask on for y'all, for his followers. Since y'all so upset and y'all so upset about it, okay? He gonna go ahead and put his mask on for y'all. Then we got the millennial card. I don't know where they came out at, okay? But it says self-enterprises, adventurous, destroying tradition, diverse, young person, individuality. And he gonna come out on his own and do his own thing eventually, okay? He gonna come from behind that mask. And that's when he gonna come out with his boo. And that's when they gonna get married. Because right now, she's showing up. She got to be mature in this situation and know that his work does come into play. So he gonna finish up his obligations, okay? He sent her a letter. He let her know he's communicating this with her, okay? He still love her. That's still love here for this woman, okay? But he's gonna finish up his obligations first. He's gonna finish up all his contracts and his obligations before he popped the question. But for the time being, okay, until he figured it all out, he's stressed out about it. But like I said, at the end of the day, he is blessed, and he's not gonna give up on this. He's gonna put his mask on, but he's gonna still be manifesting and praying for this situation. Okay. So that's gonna conclude the reading for Namjoon's or RM's love reading. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Bye. Shannel back out. Hey guys, welcome back. Oh, poor Tayion. Have his head missing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so today we're gonna check in on Mr. Tayion, Kim Tayion, and we want to see how does he feel about Miss Jenny from Blackpink. So we're gonna start off with this deck because it's the same deck we used to ask Jenny how she felt about Tayion. So we're gonna see how Tayion feels about Jenny. Let's see what this deck has to say. How does Tayion from BTS feels about Jenny from Blackpink? Honey, blame? What you blame her for? It says, I accept responsibility for my well-beings. Why? What? Huh? Let's find out why does this blame card come out. Why did the blame card come out for Tayion and how he feels about Jenny? Because I'm confused. But it says, I accept responsibility for my well-being. So I feel like, I don't know if something Jenny did stressed him out. And he feel like, you know, what she did stressed him out. But he going to take responsibility for his own well-being. Okay, that's deep, Tayion. Why is the blame here for how Kim Tayion feels about Jenny? And the first card we got out is the Page of Wands. Okay, so, you know, the Page of Wands is a young energy, usually under the age of 25, close to 25. It's usually a female energy that you have passion for. Or this is a youthful energy that's very passionate about a certain, maybe you could be passionate about a person, place, or thing. Okay, so we got the Page of Wands here. So it's like he had some type of passion for her. Maybe he was looking at, maybe had a crush on it. It's kind of giving me crush. Okay, so let's see what else. Why is the blame part here for Jeon and how he feels about it? Oh, okay. We got the Lovers here. I wanted to Tayion have a little crush on Jenny. It looking like he kind of had a light little crush. And this ain't light. This is straight Lovers. He saw her as somebody that he really cared about. Or he had some type of love connection for her. I don't know if this is secret or not, because this, like I said, this giving me crush. Okay, give me one more card. Give me another card for blame. Why did he blame Jenny? What's the blame here? Because it looks like Jenny may may have refused his offers. Okay. Is that what y'all seeing? Because it looks like he blamed her, but he has some type of blame. Like he blamed her for his own mental health. Okay, or something. But he said, no. He said, no. I don't blame her. I have to accept responsibility for my own well-being because this is something that I allowed to happen to myself. Okay. Because if he had a crush on her and she didn't know it, and she refused it and was over it, then something happened here. So let's break this down, y'all. So can y'all see the cards? Barely, but let's see. So it says, I blame Jenny. Okay, but no, I don't blame Jenny because I accept my own responsibility because Jenny didn't know I had a crush on her. We got the Page of Wands. He was looking at her as a lover, but something was refused. Somebody said, I didn't want it. Or I don't know if he looked at her and said he didn't want it no more. Let's find out, honey. First let's stick on that blame card because the love card tried to pop out, but it went back in. So why is the blame here? Why do Taeyeon have a feeling of blame? Okay. Because something's playing over in his head. It's some type of outdated thinking with the cassette player. This is a cassette player. It says outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying an event over in his head. So something is being played over in his head. So like I say, it's looking more like a crush, y'all. Like he had some type of crush in his head. And he was probably playing how, oh my God, did you see how she looked at me? Oh my God, she touched my hand. Oh my God. I'm kind of picking that up a little bit crush. But so it's something that's replaying over and over in his head. Okay, but he can't blame her for that because you the one playing it in your head. She didn't tell you to play it. She didn't say, here, baby, pop this tape in and replay it. Put it on repeat. She didn't say that. So he is taking responsibility for that, even though he feel like she's to blame for this that's going on in his head. But he take responsibility because he the one popped the tape in. So we got the Page of Wands. Why is the Page of Wands here? For how Taeyeon feels about Jenny. Okay, let's pull it from this deck. Give me more about the Page of Wands and how Taeyeon feels about Jenny. Why is the Page of Wands here? Okay, so it's labor, toil and labor. So it's like, I don't know if he started having this little crush on her. Did they ever work together? Did they ever do something together? Because it's like, I don't know if they started working together with the 8 and 3, 11. It's some type of divine connection. I don't know. He felt like they met in some type of divine way. And he looked at her different. He was looking at her with different type of eyes, with some type of admiration or inspiration or something. She probably inspired something. She probably inspired some music here with the cassette player and work with the toilet and labor. She probably inspired some type of music in his head. Okay, something that was replaying. Maybe a song. Okay, but we got the lovers here. Why is the lovers here for Kim Taeyeon and how he feels about Jenny? Honey, she was the main female on his brain, honey. We got the main female. I don't know if she was the only chick on his mind. Okay. But yeah, she was heavily on his mind. Okay. Next to work, honey, it was Jenny. That's what I'm picking up. Now, if this is Jenny, the main female, because we're talking about Jenny and Taeyeon, right? The lover. Can you tell me more about the lovers? Okay. There was a change here. I don't know if it's a change in direction, change in locations. Okay, but it was a change in location when it comes to the female. Okay, there was a gift. I don't know if a gift being exchanged. Sometimes a gift card give me proposal. But I don't know if he thought that she was a gift that he probably wanted to make an offer to her. Okay, but something changed in this relationship. Something changed with this lover's dynamic. I don't know, something changed because somebody moved away from the connection, or somebody left the connection, or honey, it was a change because it never was a connection. Let's see. Tell me more about this main female. Give me more about this main female here with the lovers. The main female with the lovers. The main female was somebody that had some type of addiction, a codependent obsession, possession, controlling, has a block or restraint. Next was being stabbed in the back, heartbroken, pain, separation, deception, a shocking stabbed in the back. Because he was ready to take this to the next level with the ring. Almost like he was trying to buy a property. Move in. What? Did she know? Why is this change here? That's a change with the bear. That's a change with when it comes to career. Wealth. Somebody being strong. There was a turning point of the heart. Somebody decided to make a healthy decision. That was It's almost like they left because they changed because of work. Something changed because of work. Somebody, I don't know, somebody got a promotion or whatever it was, but the change became, when it came to career, there was a change. So give me more about this change in the bear. Okay. The Grim Reaper, honey. We know what that means. The relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform your life. So there was a change. Yeah, there was a change in this relationship. It's like the relationship is over. Okay, because, and I don't know if the relationship is over because of career or the career is over because of the relationship. But they had to end it. And they said there was going to be no second chances when it came to this love. And so that's why we lead into this energy right now. Somebody's over it. Why is the Four of Cups here? How Tayion feels about Jenny. We got the Cupid era, honey. Somebody's over this. It says, have faith, love is coming, surprise, invitation, or a meeting. There's some type of hesitation when it comes to love. This Cupid era. Somebody's not believing in it. And they over it. Honey, over a soulmate connection. It's like this career, it's like in the middle of this relationship, the lovers, it's like career caused a change. And it really affected the main female a lot more than anything. And because the main female had to set a tone and probably had to release it, honey, because it's like the pressure for me is too much. Okay, so the relationship is over, but it says with the Four of Cups, it's like somebody saying it's over, but it says have faith because love is coming. It's a hesitation here because love is coming when it comes to the soulmate. Soul connection, a partnership, or agreement, a soul connection, or a soul contract is happening here. So somebody's over trying to look for a soul connection. Somebody probably denounced their soulmate. They're like, you know what? This is too frustrating. I thought this was a soul connection, and it seemed like it's not. But the cards are saying, have faith, okay? Right now you may think you over it, but you may not be because love is still coming here. I don't know if this relationship is going to transform into love or an actual, real, true connection is going to come in. Okay, let's see. Let's see what these cards can do. What can you tell us about this Four of Cups energy for Tayion and how he feels about Jenny? Honey, it says her last day in the light. Wow. Her last day in the light. It means unexpected endings, surprising changes, a sudden shift. So it's going to be a shift in this relationship, y'all. And it's going to be sudden, all of a sudden. Now, I don't know if it's going to shift towards a relationship, but it says the last day in the light. It says her last day in the light. An unexpected ending. A surprise change. A sudden shift going to happen in this relationship. Okay. Let's see if we can find out about what type of shift. What is this unexpected change or ending? This surprise change. What is this sudden shift? Okay, we got it. The first card that came out, y'all, it's gonna be a sudden shift. Look at that card. The air card. It's like breathing deep, entering into life. exchange of life-bringing energy. So that's going to be a shift towards this type of energy, y'all. The next card is out is energy field adjustment. So there's going to be some adjustments that's going to be having to be made right now, because we saw how the energy was going, but it's going to be aurora clearing and health. So somebody is clearing their energy so they can make healthier decisions when it comes to this relationship. It looks like somebody's manifesting as well, okay? We got the coral's wisdom. It speaks of a colony, somebody being very fragile, somebody's very delicate. It says work that are created over great periods of time. So it's going to be a lot of work that they're putting in concern towards this relationship, okay? It seems like it's not quite over, because there's going to be some type of soul grace, a soul cage. I mean, it says a rescue and escape from captivity and restrictions. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's like this relationship is restricted right now when it comes to work and a career. There's a lot of restriction here, but it says right now they're in a soul cage, but it speaks of a rescue and escape from captivity and restrictions. So it's going to be escape from the captivities and the restrictions that they have over this relationship. And they said with time, honey, it's going to change. So y'all, I mean, I hope y'all heard what I heard, honey. Let's find out more about this soul cage. I want to pull more about this soul cage. Okay. We got the snake here. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. Okay. So we got some snake energy here. So my thing is, competition is there may be some dating here going on. Okay, there also may be another person that's maybe interfering. Okay, of course, with the dating, another person that may be interfering. It could be an entity, management. It could be companies. It could be, whatever these K-popers go through. The reason why they can't have a full relationship, like relationships are normal. Like how can you ban something that's normal? Okay, let's see. Why is the snake here? The lady. Oh Lord, the lady out there dating, honey, is, or either Tayion got another special woman, but it speaks of a significant other, a woman, a friend. Okay, so they may be, on the friend level right now. They probably have to keep it very friendly here. Keep it very cordial, because they are in a soul cage right now. But once they get out their soul cage, this relationship seems like it's going to be something very deep, very passionate. Okay. To the point that they're going to be free and free to explore their emotions. But this is Tayon's point of view, okay? Because I think from her point of view, from Jenny's point of view, it's like she's trying to heal. She's trying to get through a lot of stuff. So it's almost like she don't see Tayion properly. But Tayion see her, okay? So that's going to conclude the reading for how Tayion feels about Jenny. Hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you guys later. Bye. Mr. Kim Taeyoung of BTS. We're just going to see how he feels right now when it comes to matters of the heart. So let's just jump straight into the reading. Divine Angels, give us the best cards from this deck to describe Taeyoung's love life. Let's see what these cards have to say about Kim Taeyoung's love life. We got the page of 1 that popped out first. It speaks of a young woman to 25 years old, travel over land to sea. There's some type of loss with the 5 of Cups that popped out. So we're going to see. All right. Okay, the cards that popped out here. And this, I think this is the order I saw it pop out. First thing, we got the page of wands here for him. So like I said, it speaks of a young woman to 25 years old, someone that he may travel to overland to see, or somebody that lives at a distance. Or this page of wands could also represent him having passion for a particular person. So it seems like he may have passion for a particular woman that's up to 25 years old. Next, we have the Five of Cups. Now, as you can see, this person is sad in this picture because Three of the Cups has spilled out, which means some feelings for this situation has left, okay? But it says, turn around, honey. All is not lost because there's two more cups here. There's still some emotions here when it comes to this Page of Wands. All is not lost when it comes to this relationship, this love that Tayion is thinking about. But there's some type of stuck energy, which means they're not kind of moving. And they're not moving because they're trying to get stronger, or they're trying to get some type of spiritual insight, or know which direction to take. So in the Hangman is just hanging there, not moving, but more of like thinking, okay? Or not knowing what to do, just doing more thinking than action, not taking any steps. So it's like getting stronger in oneself, a lot of deliberating and delaying in life, which means not making no moves. But there's some type of frustration here. It's a double-edged sword, a hollow victory. Which means, like I said, all is not lost. It's some type of victory here, but it's like, it's not one that makes you quite happy, okay? Mentally, it's the truth, but you're kind of frustrated with the truth. Okay, because we got the Two of Swords, peace and harmony, needing to take the blindfolds off to reassess the situation at hand. So it's something that he's not seeing correctly, or he's not willing to see properly concerning a love, okay? We got the King of Wands, which speaks of a man to 25 years old, green eyes, blonde to red hair, restless, outspoken, ambition. So he's not moving when it comes to he's not moving at all when it comes to passion. When it comes to matters of love, he's not taking any steps towards that because it's something that's frustrating him. It's something he's got some type of fears and some type of frustration, and he can't let go of some type of emotion when it comes to love. So when it comes to love, I don't see him moving towards love right now. He may be thinking about it. He may be looking at it, okay? But he may be looking at any type of passion. Like it could be a new song, okay? He'll put that in a song. Like he'll express himself in a song versus in action, okay? Because it's like he's frustrated. Like he may want a relationship, but he's frustrated in it. And he's not receiving the victory that he wants when it comes to love. And it's almost like, yeah, I don't see him moving towards love at all. Okay. Now, he does have a lot of passion here for somebody. But even as King of Wands is just sitting here in a stuck energy because there's some fears when it comes to love. So let's see, can we break this down a little bit? And why is all this fear? Love should not be this painful and scary. So why is the Page of Wands here for Tayion in his love reading? Okay, nothing there. Let's see if these cards want to say, why is the Page of Wands here in Tayon's love reading? All right. Okay, the cards that popped out here is resourcefulness, acquisition, and endurance. Okay, so with the resourcefulness, it seems like when it comes to matters of the heart, he may not be quite comfortable with relationships. How old is he? 26? Because we got the Page of Wands. We got a woman here that he may be interested in. Somebody that's 25 years old. That it's like she's showing him as a muse. It's somebody that he's admiring. Okay? He's looking at her. But he's just looking at her. Okay? And he may even travel with this person. He may even hang out with this person. But it's not like he's taking action towards this person. Okay? He's just looking at her. And he's just probably getting to know her. But it's resourcefulness. It's like this person may be comfortable. He may be comfortable with this person a little bit. Or somebody that he knows from home. Or it's somebody that he's comfortable with when he's away from home with this resourcefulness card. And acquisition is he does see this person as somebody that could be a partner. But and some type of endurance that he needs to have. It's like he needs to have some type of endurance to move forward with this person. I don't know if he has that. Okay. And it's like some type of cycle that he'll go through. Like he'll probably want to make the move, but don't make the move. That's kind of what I'm picking up. But let's see. Why is the endurance card here? For Tayon's love reading. Coffee. So yeah, it's like he keeping it very friendly with the coffee cup. It speaks about meeting and conversing, savoring the moment, feeling uplifted, friendship. Like he don't have the, I don't know, it's like he's scared to bring it out of the friendship mode. So he just keep it light, you know. He just probably like, okay, you want to meet for coffee, you know. He don't take it to like a date aspect. He keep it very light, and he don't have the endurance, or he don't have almost the balls, the nerves to kind of take it there. He keep it very friendly, even though he sees this person as somebody special. Clearly he sees it, but he doesn't take it to that next level. He keeps it very friendly. So let's find out more about the Five of Cups here. What's the Five of Cups here for Tayon's love reading? Okay, we got the generosity. So I don't know if he's given more to this relationship. It's like you've given to the relationship, that you got a crush on this person, but you're not telling this person you got a crush. And then so you're not telling this person you got a crush on them, and you just giving out your heart. You just being very generous with this person. But then this person will come to you probably later on and say, oh my God, you know, isn't this guy so cute? You know, she thinking you're just a friend because that's how you treating it. You treating it like a friendship, and she's talking to you like a friend, and then you'll get frustrated. You know, she's telling you the truth. You're not really speaking the truth because you're not really moving. You wanted this to be more than a friendship, but you don't have the endurance to take it there. So you give into this relationship, and I don't feel like he's getting nothing in return. Let's see. Give me more about this Five of Cups and generosity. We got the Enterprise. So it seems like now with the Enterprise card, it speaks of some type of authority, some type of entity putting a stop to this relationship. Or because, remember, he's given to this relationship, but then something, an Enterprise came and put a stop to it. And so that's why he's feeling a sense of loss here. And this Enterprise comes first. Okay, this Enterprise is one. This Enterprise comes first before all things. So his relationship can't go any further because the Enterprise says, hold up. Let's put a pause here. So we got the Hangman. So it's like that left him in a stuck energy with the Hangman. Give me more about the Hangman. Why is he feeling stuck? Let's see. Well, I guess we'll keep on pulling from this deck. Why is he feeling stuck? Okay. He's feeling stuck because there's some type of discovery. Some type of discovery that was made. And then there's some secrets here. So discovery of secrets. Okay. And now with the discovery card, it's giving me some type of worldly, some type of travel. Ancient. Egypt. Is he traveling? Because his last reading was talking about Egypt. Is he traveling to Egypt? Is he got some type of ancestry in Egypt? Because this is the second time I'm seeing that with him. But there's some type of secret here. Okay, that's leaving him in a stuck energy. I don't know. Okay, ancestries, family ties, something about his family that's leaving him in a stuck energy when it comes to love. I don't know if he, let's see. Give me more about this discovery. What's this discovery here for Tayion? What's the discovery card here and why he's feeling stuck with the Hangman? Okay. Yeah, long distance travel. And it's like with the anchor here, it's like leaving home. Maybe he's leaving home. He's leaving his hometown maybe and traveling far and wide. It's like he's dropping the anchor and he's just taking off with a distant horizon, with a long distant trip to Egypt, Africa. Where are you going, Tayion? Okay. But there's some kind of secrets here. Why the secret? I don't know if he's going to discover his roots, because he got some type of expectations here. I don't know if he's looking for mom. Is he looking for mom? Is he looking for some type of secrets? Motherly love, expectations, his roots. Lord, Tayion. Why is the expectations here for Tayion? Why is the expectations here? Decisions. So I don't know if he's not able to make decisions when it comes to this relationship. Okay, he's really playing it. He's really playing, trying to play it cool. He's trying to play it right when it comes. He don't want to mess it up when it comes to this relationship. He's moving very slow, but he's very, he's planning ahead, like he's playing chess. Okay, so he's being very strategic when he's moving forward with this relationship, because he don't want to mess it up. He don't know where it's going to lead to, okay? But he feel like he's divinely guided to this person. That's what I'm picking up from this card. So there's some expectations, some secrets here. It's a far travel too. Okay, give me more about this Ace of Swords here for Tayion. Love reading. Inspiration. This person inspired him. I don't know if he's traveling to Italy, okay? But this person is beautiful to him. Okay, this person is always on his mind. I don't know if he shows his true self to her or not. He definitely not showing his true feelings to her. Okay, at all. He is inspired by this person. He thinks she's beautiful. Okay, she brighten up his day when they come around. But then you got this house in the background. I don't know if he's thinking about living with this person, moving in with this person, or something about this person, turning over a new leaf, brighter day with this person in his house. Okay, but I don't know if they seeing eye to eye. Let's see. Give me more about this flattery and inspiration. Taeyon's love reading. Okay. Oh, we got child. Okay. I don't know if a child. This is childhood. Let me see. Did I see childhood here? Yeah, I did see somebody. Like, I don't know if it's somebody that he knew from childhood, or is this somebody he want to have a child with, honey? What's the child card here for Taeyeon? It's an innocent. It's like he's being very innocent with this person. It says, yes, innocent, a message, concern, some type of concern, a message that he probably going to receive concerning this person, concerning this child card. Give me more about this message and this concern for Taeyon's love reading. Wedding rings. Okay, Taeyeon, he taking it very slow, but honey, it seems like he's about to progress to something new. It says a union, a wedding, a marriage, a soul connection, eternal love, everlasting promise is going to be made here. It's going to lead to maybe even children. Okay, but we got the Two of Swords here. Why is the Two of Swords here? Two of Swords is here because of love. It says unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection, attraction, with the golden mirror, self-absorbed, narcissist, one-sided relationship, love bombing. So he's not able to make a decision when it comes to this relationship, because he don't know if this true love, is this unconditional love, or is this a one-sided relationship. That's why he's taking it slow. He don't really know. I don't think he know how to read this person at all. Okay, let me find out more about this one-sided relationship. Why is this golden mirror here for Taeyeon? You got a house here. Second time the house is showing up here. I don't know if this person bought a house and he's trying to live in it. Working hard for this house. Why is the house here? Honey, some seduction going on in the house, honey. Attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, temptation, third-party interference, though. With the sudden change, a shocking news, a transformation. So, Taeyeon don't know if this person into him or not. Okay, he feel like 1 minute they is, 1 minute they're not. 1 minute they room to be with someone else, probably. There's some type of seduction that's going on here. Hooking up, there may be a third party that's interfering here. That he don't quite know where he stands when it comes to this relationship. But he's in his mind, he sees it as something special. Okay, and it's a house here. I don't know why that house is here, honey. Let's find out why is the house here for Tayon's love reading. Not the house coming out again. We got the house and the garden. He wants to start something new, rebuild something new with this person. In the house, honey. It says domestic residence, property. He may be buying property because he is signing money contracts. Tayion may be buying a house, y'all. A beautiful house, too. With a garden. He's starting over new with somebody. He may be buying a house with this person. But this person... Okay, so is Tayion buying a house with someone? Yep. We got the letter. He's signing an agreement, honey. He's signing documents. Yeah, he's signing documents, baby. But they say he needs to reassess the situation, though. Is he moving too fast? Because he's very attracted to this person with the King of Wands situation. Why is the King of Wands here? King of Wands is ready to put a ring on the baby. This is getting serious. He's scared about popping the question. Okay, and it speaks about property again. He's buying a property, making an agreement, signing an agreement, coming together with a ring, a key. Honey, he's been taking up to keep working hard. And he's keeping this a secret right now. There's some fears, though. Let's find out why is this fears here. Why is the fears and frustration here for Tayion? Tayion is fearful of the key again. He's still fearful of signing this contract to buy this house. Okay, because speaking about opening, unlocking the doors, a doorway, closing, opening the new doorways to a new sunny opportunity concerning a child. Again, Tayion about to get married, y'all, buy a new house, have a baby. But it's still, this child card still speaking of innocence, playing, curiosity, yearning, playfulness, a new beginning. So it looks like a relationship that started off as friends, y'all. He took it slow as he could possibly take it with this person. He got to know this person. When I say got to know this person from A to Z, okay, he studied this person. This person was his muse for many years. But he see himself having kids with this person. He see himself moving in, signing. I don't think he thinking about signing money contract. Signing contracts. He's signing some type of house contract. Y'all saw house show up in this reading so many times. We got the house right here. We got and it's a pretty house too. We got a house right here. We got the keys right here. We got signing agreements. Okay. We got the ring. He buying a ring. We got the child here twice. We got the wedding ring again. This card right here is definitely about having a beautiful wedding with someone. Okay. Someone that and this resourcefulness card, this bird also is living in a new house. Okay. Because you know birds live in nests. This bird bought him a new vase, honey. So he started off his reading with being resourceful and looking for a new house with somebody that he has a friendship with. Okay, that's friends with him. It started off as somebody that they just meeting for coffee. He studied this person, honey, and then here go the house again with the son, new beginning with this person. Okay, because this person took root in his mind. He planned everything out in his head. He made it all come together. Now, it is some frustration here with the Two of Swords, okay? Everything is not always clear when it comes to this relationship. There is some fears and frustration here. But it seems like it's moving pretty fast, okay? Because we got the seduction card here. But we also said it's kind of one-sided here. It's one-sided for one person, but one person feel like it's actual love. But there's going to be some movement, for sure. some movements, some discoveries, honey. I don't know if it's got anything to do with ancient Egypt, Africa, moving somewhere. Okay, somewhere that has something to do with either it's his inheritance, his where he's from. He's discovering something. He may go onto ancestry.com, honey. He's probably trying to find his roots. I don't know what he's trying to find, honey, but he's digging. But like I said, there is passion here. He is looking at somebody with this King of Wands energy. Okay, he was standing still for a moment, but I think he's ready to move, baby. Okay, so that's going to be Tayon's love reading. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you later. Bye. I think I've read on everybody at this point. And now it's time for Tayion to tell us how he feels about the BTS disbandment, BTS hiatus, BTS vacation, BTS summer break. We don't know what it is, but we're trying to find out how does he feel about it. So let's jump straight in. Can y'all see Tayion? Let's see. It's just the same, right? All right, how does Tayion feel about the hiatus? How does Tayion feel about BTS disbandment? Oh, Lord. Tayion, make up your mind. Tayion said he regretted. Okay? He regretted. He says, I know that I cannot change the past. He said there's something about it that he does regret. Give me more, Tay. Give me more. Loneliness. I know that I am. Lord, it says loneliness. I know that I am never alone. I thought you liked being alone. Then we have the envy card for Tayion. It says, I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Tayion, you still struggling? Okay, let's find out. Let's find out what's going on here. It's like Tayion ain't never happy. Okay, so there's some regret here. But the thing about Tayion, he really does love the arts. He loved what he do. I think he loved performing and all that. He just wished that he can... I guess he wished the situation could be better. I don't know. I don't know these folks like that. But it says there's some regret here for Tayion. Let's find out why is there regret here for Tayion. I knew it. Yeah, this is his true love. He really felt like this is the energy of BTS was something that he really looked forward to. It probably was a dream. You know, it really was who he was. I mean, he's looking in the mirror. He's reflecting. And that was his true love. I don't know if he always wanted to be a K-pop idol, but that was something that he really wanted to do. He felt like he was guided to do it, and it was something he truly enjoyed doing. Why is the loneliness here for Tayion? So that's just the energy he's in, energy of regret because of losing something he truly loved. Next is a commitment. Lord. So he's feeling lonely. I know that I am never alone because he probably got other commitments that he has signed up, maybe some type of future events and commitments. He has, because it sounds like he's signing a contract. So it's like he's already had some type of commitment. Tayion already ready to make that bag, honey. But we got envy here. Why is the envy here for Tayion? Okay. It's a conscious thing. It speaks of a consciousness of lack. So there's some type of sense of lack in his life, and it's a hole that's missing in his heart. And I don't think it can be fulfilled by outside things or material things. Even because you see right here, it's a heart, and it's flowing with water. Water is coming out, which means emotions is coming out, but it's outside of him. He's outside of the heart. And the heart is filled with money, and it's still a lonely heart. It's still hard. So Tayion got some inner work that he needs to do, clearly. And it says, I am the same as everybody else, but with different challenges. I don't know if he envies other people and how they handle challenges. But I think he has a hard time handling different events in life. And it just keep on goes back to his heart. It's like there's some type of hole. There's something that's missing in his heart. Now, let's see, can we get a little bit more on what's going on with... Okay, let's pull from this part. Give me more about the regret and true love for Tayion and how he feels about the BTS hiatus. Regret and true love. Okay, so the first card is out. It's ancient. It speaks of ancestry, Egypt, magical inheritance. And then we have the call of the night, daring, adventure, excitement. So there's some type of regret. I regret the change from the past. Daring, adventure, excitement, the call of the night. Okay, I don't know what this is giving me. It's giving me something about his past, some type of inheritance. Something ancestry from his ancestors. The call of the night, a daring adventure. Something that was exciting to him. So I'm kind of picking up that, he's regretting, because he feels like this BTS is something that he was going to build a legacy with, of course. I guess he planned on retiring with BTS. I guess he wanted to. But, and he felt like he was excited about it. But because it came to an end, he cannot change what happened in the past because there's some things in the past that occurred that he couldn't ignore. Okay. So, give me more about this true love. Let's pull it from this deck. True love for Tayion. Lots of true love here. Oh, very fast. Okay, it says learning all you can about a subject or a career, going back to school, taking a seminar, finding a mentor, attention to detail, skilled work you love. Yeah. So, yes, being a K-pop artist is something that he loved. He probably worked on, he studied. This was something that he regret something from the past. So what is the regret from the past for Tayion? What's the regret here? All right. And there's some regrets here, but the 9 of Cups and the 7 of Cups, it speaks of, because this is a wish come true for him. And it says your dreams became reality, right? His dreams finally became reality. It was a magical time in his life. Good fortune, faith in the universe, that all would be well. That's what he thought. But then the 7 of Cups is that he had to make a choice. And the choice had to be made because he had to stop procrastinating and overanalyzing the situation. It says he needed to get clarity on what you desire and move forward. Too many options, addictions. So he had some options that was presented to him probably. And because of BTS and contracts, remember he got a contract here that he's signing. Some of those options he could not fulfill in the past. Okay, give me more about this event and commitment for Tayion. Yep. So, yeah, he couldn't make some of those decisions. He couldn't take some of those opportunities. It's almost like BTS was kind of holding him back. It says, but that's the end of a situation that brings relief, sadness, or both. So he's regretting what happened in the past, but it's going to bring a sense of relief to him. because it's going to be the end of a situation that brings relief, sadness, or both. The opportunity for new happiness, a weight off your shoulders, the end of addiction, a melodramatic reaction. This is the second time they said addiction again. Okay. Let's pull on that real fast. What is this addiction? Tell us more about this addiction before we move forward. What's the addiction? Say it here twice. Okay, there's a bolt here. It says, receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, closure issue. Okay. We got it. So he has a problem. He may have an issue of speaking up for himself and being clear about what he needs. Okay, very clear. But it says that that the addiction here is that he wasn't speaking up for himself, and it caused a lot of mental drama, a lot of Ten of Swords situation. But this, because of this hiatus, it's going to come to an end for this, you know. And I don't know if he's holding himself accountable. He feeling like, I don't know if he feels like he's the one that caused this. That's why he's feeling some type of regret, because he may have had some complaints and his needs were not being met. But he has the right to have his needs being met, okay? Period. So, but there's some loneliness. I don't know if people not speaking to him. Why's the loneliness here for Tayion? But there's the loneliness, but he won't be lonely for long, because there's some money coming in, some type of event that he's going to be having, some new contract he's going to be signing. So why's the loneliness here? Okay, we got the Queen of Pentacles. So somebody's going to be very generous to him. It says practical, gracious, materialistic, the ability to make anything more beautiful, a love of family and home. Be practical about how you proceed, a love of art, beauty, a sensible approach. Yeah, so he's moving forward when it comes to art. It's the second time it said beauty. So I don't know if it's going to be fashion, art, fashion. A sensible approach to things. You know, he's not moving too fast. But I am seeing plenty of pentacles coming in. I don't know if he's going to be buying a new house. Okay. But it says a love of family and home. Give me more about this loneliness and commitments for Tayion. There's going to be some justice. Okay. He's finally receiving justice in this situation. It says, be impartial or objective. Stand up for what you believe. Try to see all things, all sides of a situation. You will win if the position is one of integrity. So I don't know if that's going to be some type of legal situation that he's going to be dealing with concerning a contract. I don't know, somebody trying to keep his money or trying to isolate him from some type of money. I see loneliness here. It's like he's no longer connected. It says, I know that I am never alone, though. He said he's not alone. He got his lawyers. So there's some type of envy here. I don't know, somebody jealous. But there's some type of envy that came with this hiatus for Tayion. So let's find out why it's the envy card here. Ooh. The High Priestess card popped out. Wanted to hop on the floor, but I caught it. So, it says meditate and turn inwards to discover your soul's true desires. Because, because you got some haters around you, Tay-Tay. It says, this is not the time for action. Develop your intuition gifts and trust your wisdom you receive. Yes, honey. You need to listen and make sure that you know the people that are surrounding you. Because the next card that pop out is, honey, the Six of Pentacles. It says the good you do comes back to you, Tayion. An unexpected inflow of abundance. It says borrowing wisely or paying off a debt, sharing your wealth with others less fortunate. It seems like he's no longer going to be held back. okay, from what he wants to do and move. He's going to be moving forward. But there's a lack of there's a consciousness of lack here. Why is the consciousness of lack here for Tayion? It's like he's not seeing the bigger picture. He's not seeing the bright side of things right now. Yeah, he's still trying to get past this mentally. It's still playing on him mentally. He's trying to get to a calmer place, you know, because I think he's still in some troubled waters. It says the end of a challenging time. It says things are looking up, though. A welcome relief, finding your way to a peaceful place. The end of depression and an illness. There's going to be some travel and some relocation for him. So good. So it's looked like it's going to be a end for him. He's moving out of this troubled water, out of this gray area, and he's moving into a more loving place. He don't quite see it right now, okay? But it is happening for him. And it says the end of depression for him. Good. Now, you know that's what we want to hear for him. So, let's see. What other cards can we pull here? Let's pull some tarot. Give me more about this 10 of cups. I mean, it's 10 of swords for Tayion. Is he leaving behind some regrets? Okay, the 2 cards we have. Yeah, he's leaving behind some sneaky energy. He's leaving behind this, because he got plans and hopes. And I don't know people holding him back from his 10 of cups, his 10 of pentacles situation. Money contentment, signing of a money agreement. Tayion about to sign some contracts, y'all. Okay, because I feel like BTS was holding him back from signing more contracts and moving forward. Okay, but we got the 7 of swords. It's like he got plans and hopes. Wish card, okay. He's moving away from this sneaky energy, being stabbed in the back. Okay, let's find out more about this justice card here. What's the justice card here for Tayion? Justice, honey, for it looks like he wants a happy home. With this 4 of Wands, it says a happy home, possible country settling. He may be moving to a different location when it comes to his home. Maybe signing lease agreements, signing mortgages, probably signing a new contract to buying a house. Okay, could be a legal situation. Give me more about this commitment. Yeah, this commitment. It sounds like he's buying a house in a new country, in a different country. He's traveling. Okay. Yep. Honey, he's looking for that 10 of cups. Happy home. He's moving to get happiness, good things, party, celebration, honey. It's going to be a party, housewarming party, everything at his house. So he's moving away from this troubled water. Let's find out more about this envy. He's moving away from people that are jealous of him. He's moving away from people who was hating on him. He's moving away from people who was stunning his growth. Give me more about this end of challenging time for Tayion. Okay, honey. He's moving away from people that's judging him. He's probably have to go to court to get away from some of these people too. It says decisions are a pending finality, which means it's final, baby. It says the only decision that can be done under these circumstances right now is to leave. It's to move on. Okay, we got the King of Pentacles, honey. He left with some money. It says man over 25 years old, dark eyes, dark hair, business, arrogant, powerful. Honey, Tayion left with his head up. He left away from jealous. And it just seemed like a lot of people were jealous of him in this group. And I don't know if it was the group members. I don't know if it was the management. I don't know what it is. But it's a lot of jealousy when it came to his energy. And they did not have good intentions for him. Okay? But let's find out more about this sense of lack. A consciousness of lack. Okay? He may not be thinking, yeah, he may be a little scared. It may be stressing him out a little bit. Because like I said, he don't see the bright side of it right now. He just see the end of it. And it feels like the end. He don't know that he's, it's a bright side. Like, he haven't seen this reading and said that he's going to be signing money contract. He's going to be the King of Pentacles. He's going to have his 10 of Cups. Okay, he got his 10 of Pentacles here. He don't see that. This is how he's feeling right now. So there's some fears and frustrations, letting go of his emotions right now. So he's grieving because he's feeling that's a sense of lack. But baby, you showing up as the King of Pentacles, okay, with the 10 of Pentacles, with the 10 of Cups. Sweetheart, you're good. You are good. So let's see. Let's pull some cards to finish up this reading for Tayion. Let's conclude this reading for Tayion. What do we need to tell him? What do he need to know? We got the mouse card that popped out. The emu. It says, this is a good time to go on an adventure, Tayion. At the bottom of the card. Right now, it's the mouse card. It says, you're overlooking some important details, so pay closer attention to what's going on. So he's overlooking some things, some details. So he really needs to pay close attention to what's going on. He's probably overlooking the fact that, honey, you're about to sign some money contracts. You're about to get a lot of great things about to come in your life. But he right now don't see the bright side of it. He's feeling like a sense of lack. He is feeling some sense of regret. Okay? But he just don't know he's leaving away from sneaky energy. He's walking away from sneaky energy. And he's moving away to calmer waters for his own mental health. Okay? And the card said that he needs to meditate because guess what? It's going to be the end of depression for him. He don't quite know that yet, but he's gonna soon figure out. Okay, he gonna soon figure out, baby. You got the 10 of everything. Okay, you got it all here. You just need to open your eyes and stop overlooking the important details of what's going on. Okay, because it's some stuff that he's overlooking. Because the justice is on his side right now. Okay, because he need to because in a way he always felt lonely in the group. Okay, there was always envy surrounding him. Okay, but you regret leaving because it was a dream. Okay, I get that. But baby, you got so much brightness going around you. Just get past this energy right now. Okay, you're probably in this right now. Get past this. Because it's a lot of bright days coming for you, Mr. Tay. Okay, Mr. V, Mr. Kim Tayion. So that's going to conclude the reading for Tayion. Hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to y'all later. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today, we're going to do an energy reading on Miss Jenny from Blackpink. And we're going to ask a specific question concerning Miss Jenny today. We really want to know, how does Miss Jenny truly feel about Tayion? Because you know there's some rumors that have been going around about them. And I just want to know how Jenny feels. And, I did a reading on them on my YouTube channel. But, when it comes to reading on two people, you don't know where the energy lies. So I just want to focus on Jenny and how she feels about Tayion. Okay, so let's see what this deck can tell us about the relationship between Jenny Kim and Kim Tayion. Oh, let's see if that's the only thing that wants to come out of this deck. All right, the two cards that came out for them is there's some type of envy. It says, I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. So how she feels about Tayion is there's some type of envy here. But it's not just any type of envy. It's just saying, I am the same as everybody else, but I just have different challenges. I am the same as Tayion, but I just have different challenges. Okay, so there's some type of envy here. We're going to find out more about that. But then we have some discipline. Okay, it says, I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Now, how she feels about him, there's envy and discipline. Tricky. Let's see, can we break these down a little bit? Because I can see discipline, because both of them are K-pop idols, and I can just imagine the hard work they have to put in to be an idol. So it takes a lot of discipline in that. Okay, so she probably, she feels like he's very disciplined, but then it's something about him and maybe his connection or maybe how he deals with things that there's a little envy there. But we're going to see why and what's going on. Why is the envy card here for Jenny and how she feels about Tayion? We got the Eight of Cups here. Now, we know the Eight of Cups is about somebody reflecting about the material things or, the feelings that they have in their life right now. But they're not looking at their cups. They're looking the opposite direction. They're looking almost at the door. Like they're looking at the door and they're kind of vulnerable. They're standing their neck. They're vulnerable. And they're not interested in the material things that's around them. Okay, so it's almost like a walk away from something you love type of energy. But it says, I am the same as everybody else, but with different challenges. So there are some challenges here. She feels like she may be having some inhuman experiencing. People are treating her as if she's not a human. She is not a person. Okay? And they're not acting like that she has no type of challenges. And she probably envy Tayion for how he handles the same challenges that she may be going through. Because in her mind, she feels like walking away. Okay? Or she envy him for being able to walk away from it or thinking that he can walk away from it. I don't know. So let's see. Why is the envy card here? Anything else you can tell us? Okay. We got the Princess of Pentacles. Okay. So there's some challenges here. And it's almost like the challenges that she may have, they affect her work-wise and they also affect her when it comes to her creativity. Because this is in reverse. Okay. So she feels like she has challenges in her life. And she probably, I don't know if because like it's envy. So it's like she kind of envy how Tayion handles things. I don't know how Tayion handles them because he always seems sad. But Tayion, I think he know how to pull away. Tayion won't just stick around and sit in the same energy. He'll pull away and be alone. And I think that maybe she's trying to get to the point that she can do that. Okay, because right now she has an issue being creative. Okay, whenever she's in an envy type of, when she's in a different type of energy, she has a hard time creative. We're gonna find out more about that. Why is the discipline? Okay, now let's find out more about the Eight of Cups. Why is the Eight of Cups here? We got the Five of Pentacles, honey. So she maybe she envy him because he can handle things a little different than her, okay? Because with this Eight of Cups, like walking away, and it's right with the Five of Pentacles, it's like she is feeling like she's out in the dark, alone, okay? And she's not able to see the opportunities that's presented in front of her. Or, the material things that's presented in front of her. It's like she's not looking straight ahead at all in neither one of these cards. It's like she's looking to other people. It's like she's looking to other people for something that's right in front of her. Or she's avoiding looking at what's right in front of her because she's looking at other people. Like envy, like looking at other people and seeing how they handle things. And she wonders why she can't handle it that way. Okay, let's break this down a little bit more. Okay, give me more about this Five of Pentacles here. Why is this Five of Pentacles here for Jenny? Wave of Power. Five of Pentacles is here because there's a surge of power, an upswing in energy that's exhilarating a movement. Okay, so like there's some type of movement that she's wanting to make. Okay, and it's almost like she's afraid to move. She's afraid to move. She's sitting down in both of these cards. She's sitting down but looking at other people and how they handle situations. But it's like she's going to get some type of surge in power that's going to kind of like force her with this type of energy that's going to get her to move, okay? so she won't have to envy people and how they handle situations. She got to get up and handle it herself. Okay. Give me why is the page and the Princess of Pentacles in reverse. Why is this page the Princess of Pentacles in reverse? Okay, transparency. Honest, authentic, genuine, present. Yeah. So, okay, homegirl is she envy the fact that Tayion know how to handle situations, the same situations that she can't deal with, that's being put on her. She envy the fact of how he handle them. Okay, period. Because she's very transparent when it comes to him and like sharing with how she feels about, you know, certain things. And it's like he gives her the power, or gives her the type of surge that she needs to move forward what's best for her. It's not like he's telling her you need to do this, you need to do that. But he's giving her a surge of energy to make a decision. Okay, and she envies how he can handle that. And that's transparency. Okay, it's honesty, authentic, genuine, present. Okay. She wants to be more present in the moment. She wants to be honest with how she feels, because she feels like he is honest to people. Okay. And she envy that. It's like he know how to handle the challenges better than she does. Okay. Let's find out more about the discipline part. Why is the discipline card here? For how Jenny feels about Kim Taehyung. We got the Princess of Cup. Okay. Like she said, she loves the fact that how disciplined he is. Okay, and how he put his mind to something and he accomplished it. She wants to be the same way. She wants to be the same way. She wants to be exactly like that. Okay. And she envy him for that. How disciplined he is. Okay. And how creative he is. Okay. And all the options that's given to him. So he has options. With the Seven of Cups, all that glitters not gold though. But it's like she liked the fact that he knows how. It says, I accomplished what I put my mind to. I was like, I won't say it's not saying jealous. It says that she envy how he handled things. She wants to have the same accomplishments that he had. I can accomplish what I set my mind to when it comes to how she feels about herself and the love she has for herself. Okay. And her craft. And for, the creativities. Because right now, we saw that her creativities was in reverse over here. But she wants to have the same discipline that he has when it comes to his craft and the creativity that he has for himself, so that she can create also the same options as he has. Okay? Let's find out more about this Seven of Cups. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Yeah. The option, okay, and she probably liked the fact that how he disciplined and works well, with other people, okay, because he got good energy. He got a good energy when it comes to collaboration and working with people. So she envy all of that about him. So that's probably why they was talking and being friends, because they connected on that type of level. They understand each other. And then people want to say, oh, well, you must be dating. That's your boyfriend. It's her friend that's a boy. Okay, it looks like to me. And a good friend at that. But, like I said, she envied something about him. So that's probably why they started talking. She saw something in him, the discipline in him. And that's probably why they started talking. And she wanted to understand it. Get a bigger picture on it. Give me more about this Eight of Pentacles. Give me more about the Seven of Cups. Why is the Seven of Cups here? So what opportunities have Jenny been given since she had the song solo? Because I would think that Jenny would be doing everything, but I don't know if she's doing anything. But I don't know, y'all. Y'all let me know if she's doing more. But we got the Three of Cups here. Did someone tell me about the Three of Cups? Let's see. Give me more about this Three of Cups. The Seven of Cups. Why is the Seven of Cups here for Jenny? How she feels about Tayion. Okay, straight to the floor. Okay, and she feels a transformation. There's a transformation here. Okay, it speaks of a significant life experience that requires change to be made powerful and often unexpected, a revelation, breaking free of procrastination, releasing old belief systems. Yeah, so yeah, homegirl want to transform to something. She want to transform to what she see in Taeyeon, and as far as the options that he have, the collaboration, the energy that he has, the ability to work well with others, the ability to create, the ability to be able to create alone. Like he's so disciplined. He is so disciplined. She admire that. Okay, so let's see, what can we? Let's see, how can we get Jenny to a happy place? What does Jenny need to know to get to a happy place? And I'm saying that she's not happy, but all these rumors, who's ever happy with rumors? Okay, nobody. So let's see, what can we do to get her in a great place? What do Jenny need to do? Okay, like again, there's another transformation card just came out again. So there is a transformation that's going to be needed for Jenny. She's going to have to make a change. Okay, change is good. This transformation speaks of the fairy tale. This fairy tells you to surrender to a transformation in your life that's happening for your higher goods. Embrace your transformation. The best is yet to come. So if she wants to have this discipline, okay, and not envy someone because of the discipline that they have, she do have to go through a transformation, okay? And it's going to be a very significant life change that's going to be required. It's not that we ask you, like, sweetie, can you please transform? No, we're telling you, you're going to transform whether you like it or not, okay? It's happening. So you might as well go ahead and jump on board, okay? Don't get transformed in a rough way, please. So it's going to be a significant change that's required to happen for change to make. It's powerful and often unexpected revelation. It's breaking free of inner procrastination that's holding you back. Because if you want to have the same discipline, you got to get up and do something about it. Okay, because there is a transformation, and it's going to be the best transformation you ever had. Okay, it's going to be the best thing for your higher goods. So, girlfriend, go out there and transform, honey. Let's pull one more card. Okay, I like them. Let's pull one more card for Jenny. What else do we need to know? All right. Miss Jenny needs to know. Appreciate your talents, girl. Appreciate them. Because you are so talented, regardless of whatever the people around you try to say. Okay, you have no reason to be jealous of nobody, sweetheart. You are just as talented. Okay, you just need to go through a transformation. You got to get rid of any old beliefs that's no longer serving you. You got to get rid of people that's no longer serving you. You got to make a change, okay? If you want that discipline you need, that you want, appreciate the talent that you have, honey, and get up and make a move, baby. Let's see. Let's see if homegirl living a fairy tale. Okay, we got a couple of them. Let's see what fairy tale is Jenny living. Is she in a fairy tale? And if so, why? Let's see what fairy... Oh, that was fast. The fairy tale that she's... The 12 dancing princesses. The 12 dancing princesses. Not the 12 dancing princesses. Okay, so it's some enchantment that's going on here for Miss, with the 12 dancing princesses. And now, the 12, dancing. It's funny that dancing would be here, okay, for her. Because, of course, we know she dances, honey. She gets down. But she's also showing up as there's 12 of them, okay, so there's a group. But the thing about the 12 dancing princesses is that there's always, when it comes to this fairy tale, it's all about, there are some strict rules that you have to follow. And I believe Jenny is starting to see how strict those rules are. Okay, because it says there was once upon a time a king who had 12 daughters. Each one more beautiful than the other. Wow. So it's like every time he birthed a child, one was more beautiful than the other. They slept side by side in a great chamber, and every night when they were in their beds, the king locked the door to their chamber and bolted it. But every morning when he unlocked their door, he saw that their shoes were worn out from dancing. Oh my goodness. So he folded them in and closed them in, but they were dancing the whole time. I mean, wore out. I mean, they were dancing hard. So this right here speaks of an enchantment or a deceitful or a secrecy that's happening right now that involves strict rules that you have to follow to the point that they have to lock you in, okay, to so-called protect you, or is it to keep you away, okay, or to protect you from your own self? But it speaks of a time of freedom is coming to an end for Miss Jenny, okay, with the 12 Dancing Princesses. Eventually, the 12 princesses will be able to be free from being bolted in from their father's so-called protection. Or, in Jenny's case, the strict rules that she has to abide by when it comes to being a K-pop artist or be assigned to a management group that has very strict rules. It says, enjoying the last moment of the time of excitement and unusual activities. You would take up new responsibilities. You would find a worthy partner. It says, a move from a group activities to close loving partnerships. So she's going to be moving from a group type of situation to a loving partnership. So it's still speaking of her walking away from a group. I know I've been saying this for a minute in her readings that it's just been showing up. That because of these strict rules and that she had to abide by with the 12 Dancing Princesses, sister is ready to walk away from it because it's too many secrets, it's too many trials and tribulations that goes on behind the scenes just to be in a situation like this and you're still not happy. So it says a move from a group, okay, to a loving partnership. So she's going to move because of the situation with Tayion and she see how he handled things. She's going to move from a group situation. Okay, she's going to move away from her 12 Dancing Princesses, the 11 Dancing Princesses, and move on to a loving partnership. It says you have been socializing to the exclusion of some important activities. Okay, that means she's been missing out on some things in her life that she holds valuable to her. And I think it has something to do with love. Okay, now there's going to be a transformation from your youth to maturity. It's still speaking about a transformation when it comes to the 12 Dancing Princesses. Okay, so she's going to be transforming from the little girl that she feels like she is to now moving on to an adult woman making her own adult decisions. Okay, and she's able to do that. She is, okay, because she is talented. She's able to move away from a group situation that's holding her back with strict rules and move into one that is not so strict, okay, because she does have talent. But it's a lot of transformation that's going to happen here for her, okay, because she don't want to be in the envious type of energy. That's not a good energy to be in. So hopefully she'll move from that, okay, and get more discipline when it comes to her life, okay, appreciate her talent, and then accept this transformation and don't try to fight it, okay? Because there is some transparency that needs to be here, okay? She wants some transparency because she's tired of being one of the 12 Dancing Princesses being locked away with secrets and restrictions, okay? Because she feels like she's better than that. She's more than that, okay? She wants more than that. So that's going to conclude the reading for Miss Jenny. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you later. Bye. Yes. Let's just say we have all of the BTS members here, but right now we're going to start off with the oldest member, who is Kim Seok Jin, aka Jin. He's the oldest. He said he's going first on period. Okay. So he's 29 years old. He was born December the 4th, 1992. So as you guys, I know you guys already know that the boys, I don't know what y'all know. Really, y'all need to tell me, because I just saw trending that they are, okay, not splitting up, but doing solo stuff, but not going to be living together, but going to miss each other, but sad to see each other leave, but yet this is not goodbye. This is, I don't know. Y'all got to let me know what's going on with you folks. But I'm just going to pull some cards and see what these cards say, how they feel about it. Are they happy? Are they sad? This is something good. And see if the cards can tell us what to expect from them in the future. I'm just going to read the cards, and then wherever they apply, we're going to let it fly. Okay. wherever it fly, we're gonna let it fly. But if it don't fly, then we won't apply. Okay, honey, I'm gonna confuse myself. So let's get started. Now I'm gonna try to pull it from different cards and see if we can paint a picture. So I'm gonna pull from this deck first. Now, did y'all know Jeon got $20 million? His net worth is $20 million. I thought I'd throw that out there. Okay, Jeon making money. Okay, and he said he ain't playing games. And Jeon is in this picture right here is giving straight eye contact. I don't know why he's looking at me like that, Jeon. Come on now, Jeon. Okay. But Jeon is giving grown man, okay, very grown man, okay. No baby here, okay. Get it, Jeon? So let's see what's his energy. What's your energy, Jeon? Jeon, don't look at me like that. I'm gonna have to change your picture if you're gonna keep on staring at me. Let's see. All right. First card out for Jeon. Oh, we got the crow. Come on, Jeon, with the black hair. It says, a message comes to me in many ways. I am an objective observer. Yes, you are. You are staring me down right now. Okay. You are observing. Okay. Objectively. Okay. Very much so, Jeon. Okay. I just put that out there. He says, I am mindful. Okay. Cool. My intuition is getting stronger and more comfortable. Okay. I pay attention to guidance from the divine. I am a magnet for all of the good things in my life. I align with my spiritual strength. Okay. And it says, what are you drawn into your life right now, Jeon? Are you getting alerts or warning to pay attention to? Oh, wow. It says you may be realizing prophetically or predictive indications of things to come. It says there are many ways to hear and learn. Take notice, Jeon, and remember that a warning isn't always a negative thing. Wow. Not the lodestone coming in with the drama. Okay. The lodestone. So let's find out what is that. This is the energy right now for Jeon. Okay. It's like, let's see, can we break that down? What are you drawn into your life? Okay. Are you getting alerts or warnings to pay attention? But it's like something been warning him for a minute. Now, if y'all been following my readings, which I know you have, I always been seeing in each one, well, I don't know, I don't quite remember Jin's, but, you know, Jungkook and Taeyon's, there's always something that's, and even Jimin's, that's kind of pushing them. They want to stay in the group, but it's like something that's keep on forcing them, just forcing their hand where they just have to leave because just for their own mental sanity, okay, peace, probably safety. I don't know, allegedly, but it's like, but it says pay attention to warnings and alerts, okay, because there are ways to hear and learn and take notice, but because they say a warning isn't always a negative, which I take from that, them leaving from this group isn't a negative, okay. Yes, it's a negative because it may or may not be the end of what y'all know of BTS, but I don't think it's going to be the end of these guys. But I don't know, girl, honey, y'all, if y'all not going to be in K-Town with them, you probably won't see him. So, but it says messages have been coming to him in many ways, and he's been very observative and mindful of those, okay, and he's been paying attention and he's been getting guidance. So let's see, can we find out more about that? Okay, now let's kind of see what's the space that he's in right now. Okay. Okay, so he has a crystal path that has been created for him. And I would think that's a beautiful path. It's a beautiful card for sure. Okay, Jen, so it looks like Jen has been knowing that it's been warnings going on. They've been receiving warnings. So Jen's been paying attention to the warning. And it's like he's been creating a path for himself. Okay, it says mineral spirits and crystal beings. So he's been definitely guided down a path, okay, to, it looks like a diamond, to brightness, to happiness, okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, why is the crystal path here? for Jin. Why is the crystal path here? Give me more about this crystal path. Oh, he's so big. All right. We got the melting mask. Okay. So the melting mask, which means some things have been revealed. It says, allow your spirit self to shine through to many roles you fulfill. So it looks like Jin got many things on his mind that he's trying to fulfill. And it's all seemed like it's spiritually, it's definitely, ooh, what was that? Okay, I'm about to take off running. Okay, so it's like, allow your spirit self to shine through the many roles that you fulfill. So he's definitely being spiritually guided. That has been showing up on each card for sure. Okay, so we see he's going down the path. So it's like Jin has a plan. Okay, he's a man with a plan, and he's allowing his spirit self to guide him at this time. Give me more about Give me more about Jin. We got the Midnight Prince. Okay, the Midnight Prince. That's nice. Ask for what you want and be honest, Jin. It says, really, truly ask for what you want, be honest about it, and it's going to come to you. Okay. Let's see. Now let's find out more about this lodestone. It says, what are you being drawn to in your life? Are you getting alerts or warnings? Okay, give me more about this alerts and warnings that he needs to pay attention to. Alerts and warnings that Jen needs to pay attention to. Okay, there's some enlightenment, inspiration, epiphany, innovation. Okay. Time to go to some tarot, honey, because we kind of got the path painted. I need to find out what's going on. So, what are you drawing into your life? Okay, so what is Jen drawing into his life right now? Okay. What is Jen drawing into his life right now? What is Jen drawing into his life right now? Okay, he's drawing in a 9 of Cups into his life right now. Okay, a wish fulfillment and improvement underway. Feeling very smug and pleased about what's going on right now. So, John, he don't seem like he is sad about what's going on right now. There's some type of improvement that's on the way, and he knows it. And he's feeling very smug and pleased about it. It's almost like he's happy about it, but he has a sad face, like, oh, it's going to be so sad. It's happening. And deep down, so happy. Okay. So, so are you getting alerts or warnings? What are the alerts and warnings that he needs to pay attention to? Or that he did pay attention to? What are the alerts or warnings? The alerts or warnings was the King of Swords. Man over 25 years old, brown eyes and brown hair, cold, abrasive, demanding respect. Was in reverse. So, very mean King of Swords. So, there was a King of Swords, okay? An angry King of Swords. A pissed off King of Swords. Downright mean King of Swords. That he needed to pay attention to. Okay, and there was a lot of red flags when it came to this King of Swords in reverse. Okay, let's find out more about this King of Swords in reverse, honey. Okay, what can you tell me about this King of Swords in reverse? Okay, we got the Queen of Cups. Okay, speaks of a woman to 25 years old, blue eyes, fair to brown hair, soft, gentle, motherly. So we have the Queen of Cups that come in. Give me more about this Queen of Cups and King of Swords in reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so this was kind of like in reverse. It's peace of mind and contentment when it's upright. So these people right here, whoever this Queen of Cups and this King of Swords in reverse, took away the peace and contentment in his life. Okay, they did not offer peace and contentment. They took all the peace and contentment, took all the pentacles and everything, and they was acting like they were so loving and caring, but they really wasn't. Okay, because this Queen of Cups is somebody that comes in that's very motherly. Give me more about this Queen of Cups. Okay. Well, this Queen of Cups had always had him in. It was always some money confusion when it came to this Queen of Cups. Okay, and it's like it was money confusion, and she always left him feeling in a stuck situation. Okay, always had him thinking or deliberating about something when it came to two situations in his life. Probably his personal life and his business life. Okay. Anyway, but we got the path here. Give me more about the crystal path for Jen. Okay, the crystal path. Oh, the tower. Catastrophe, an accident, things happening very quickly at lightning pace. So it seems like on the crystal path, there may be a tower moment here for Jen. Something's going to happen real fast, okay, at lightning pace for him. Maybe an accident. Give me more about this tower on this crystal path for Jen. Why is this tower here? We got a Two of Wands. It speaks about a short trip or a trip over waters, or a short trip concerning a passionate situation with the Two of Wands. There's going to be a tower moment. I need to find out, okay? Because I'm asking about their current situation. So on his path, there was a tower moment. There was an accident, okay? Some type of accident, something happened very quickly that shook up his world. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's something that's going to be past. Is this past or present? What is this? This is current energy. Give me more about this tower moment. Now, tower moments are not like bad, like, oh, bad, it's the end of the world. No, you learn from your tower moments if you're smart. Okay, give me more about this tower moment. What I say? Learn from karma. I mean, my intuition be on point. Okay. So, yeah, this right here, it's a tower moment. So, it's something that he's going to have to learn from. It's a karmic moment. Okay. It may hurt a little bit, but it's something that he needs to learn from. Okay. That he's going to learn from. Okay, and he's going to be able to make better decisions when he move forward, okay, on his path. This is a grown man path. He's 29 years old, so it's definitely usually tower moments usually happen when you turn 29, 30, because it's time for you to reevaluate your life and figure out what are your steps. You know, if you're not happy with your life at 29, 30, it's like, what can I do to make it better? Okay, so sometimes it takes tower moments, sometimes it don't. Some people learn but some people need a tower moment. So it looks like Jen is going to experience a tower moment on his path to his crystals, okay, to his happiness, but he's going to learn from it. It's a learning experience that he's going to go through, okay, and it's going to lead to some enlightenment, okay. Give me more about this enlightenment, inspiration, epiphany, innovation, okay. We have here, there's going to be some options here for Mr. Jen. But all that glitters not gold. Now, we need to know, did you learn from this karmic moment up here, Jen? Okay, are you going to be able to make a good decision? Okay, that's going to improve with your money. And then we have the Knight of Swords in reverse, okay? Which speaks of a young man to 25 years old with a speed situation, which means this is going to be a situation where it looks like he is putting a pause. He's not coming in and thinking and moving too fast, okay? And it's going to be rewarding for him. So it seems like he's learning. He is very enlightened. He gonna learn from this tower moment, okay, whatever it is. If it's a moment that's going on now, or a moment that he's gonna learn in a few months. But regardless, he's gonna learn from it. He's gonna make better decisions and better choices when it comes to money, and it's gonna be rewarding for him. So we got the Midnight Prince. Ask for what you want and be honest about it, Jen. So what is this Midnight Prince here? Okay, we got happy house. So it's like he may be wanting a house. He wants to be happy in his house. He wants, it speaks of childhood memory, maybe even kids. It could be maybe healing. It could be healing some childhood memories. Childhood issues. But it says, ask for what you want and be honest. So at the end of the day, he wants a happy house. He wants to be happy. Okay. So now, it says you are receiving prophetic indications. Yeah. So what has happened at the beginning of the reading? Remember, I read this card that he was receiving. His intuition. He was receiving intuitive messages from the divine concerning on what to do next. Okay, and what to do. Now, kind of seemed like he kind of sat on it a little bit. Okay, and not made certain moves that he's supposed to make. Now, when you don't do that, sometimes the divine has to give you a shove and a push, okay? So even though you received a warning, it's not always negative. Now, you received a warning, you didn't take the warning, okay? Then guess what? You've been pushed, okay? You've been shoved, okay? You've been shoved to make a decision, okay? But you need to learn from this. Don't continue to make the same mistakes. Learn from this mistake so that you continue to go down your path correctly, okay? And receive what you want. You see, the next time that he was challenged again with options and decisions. But this time he wasn't so quick to move and wasn't so quick to make a decision. He made the right decision. It was rewarding for him, okay? Now, that let us know that he was enlightened. He was enlightened. He listened to his intuition and he followed, okay? Y'all see the message that's getting here? When you receive a message from the divine and you don't act on it, sometimes you be pushed, shoved, and forced to do it. So now we have the Midnight Prince. It says, ask for what you want at this point and be honest about it so you can receive it. He want a happy house. He want to be happy. Okay? So next we have the Melting Mask. It says, allow the spirit self to shine through to the many holes you fulfill. To the many roles you fulfill. So let's see if we can find out more about these roles he fulfilled. So why is this Melting Mask here for Jen? It's Melting Mask. All right. We got the Lovers here. So he wants a happy house with his lover, okay? Period. He's not afraid to ask for that now. Okay? There should not be no ban on this man's life. Now that he's not with the, well, I don't know if he's with the group or not. I don't know. So there's a love affair, a romance building, again, within a marriage. A relationship, relatives. Okay, see, he may want to connect back with his relatives as well. Because I pick up somebody from his childhood. Okay, and loving relationships you can share with your friends. Yes, he want to build a loving relationship. These boys want to be human. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else? Let's see if we can find out anything about his career. What will he be doing career-wise? Okay. What do Jen plan to do career-wise? And Jen said he ain't doing nothing. He chilling. Okay, he at the house, he chilling. He want to be in love, make love, okay, and feel love, okay? Jen said he ain't doing nothing, period, okay? Don't ask again. He said he's not doing nothing. All right, so let's see. Let's see how he's... Okay, so moving forward, what is the energy going to be for Jen? Okay. And what should Jen, how should we end this reading? Okay. It's going to be some kind of guilt for him walking away. It says, I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. He said, I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. He is focused on soul growth, soul, spiritual. He want to evolve that way, okay? Versus, I think, more career. I mean, because I asked about career and nothing showed up. So, let's see what else. So, there's some gifts. He said, release in belief that no longer assists in my soul's growth. He's like he's going more of a spiritual route, okay? But there is some worry. I am learning that worry doesn't change an outcome, okay? No, it doesn't, Jen. So there's some worry moving forward. So that's probably why he has a tower moment, because when you got worry and guilt, you're not going to move properly. And you're going to probably have to, because you have doubt. You're going to probably have to be forced to move. And it's probably not going to be easy for him. So that's probably why it's not showing what he's planning on doing next, because Jen said he's chilling. And Divine said, no, don't chill. It says, I doubt. It's doubt. I release the need to know all the answers. Yeah, it's like he worried because he don't know what the future holds for him. And that's sad to think that, because, but he do want a happy house. He want to connect more with his family and relatives, friends. He want to build real connection with real people outside of maybe the band and the music business. But there is some guilt about moving forward. He is worried a little bit, and there is some doubt. Okay, because of those things, homeboy gonna have to be forced to move and do some things. But at the end of the day, it seems like, he's going to be happy as far as his home. Okay, maybe some children. He got a lover here. So, let's see. How can we help him with this guilt that he's feeling? How can we help Jen with this guilt? Can't help Jen with the guilt. Jen got to help himself with the guilt. He got to release that himself. Okay. But there's going to be some new beginnings for him. Okay. It says the fairy godmother heralds the joyous news of a new baby. Uh-oh. We got a new baby coming in. Or the birth of a cherished idea. Protect and nourish your ideas as you would a baby. Okay, so I get it. So there is some guilt. Okay, I release it in the belief that no longer assists in my soul's growth. That's gonna be some new beginnings with him. But it's some new beginnings that they're gonna need him to protect it and nourish it as if it's a newborn baby. Okay. So he probably hold it dear to his heart right now. Probably not going to tell you about it until it's almost about to hit or drop or whatever it is. That's why he didn't tell us today. Okay. But there's some guilt. Maybe some guilt about leaving the group. Not being with the group. Okay. Yeah. Because he grew up with the group. He's been with the group for a minute. So, yeah. So, we got worry here. How can we help him with the worry? Okay. And then... Okay, so there's some inner child issues here, and I kind of felt that with the Six of Cups. It says, the fairies of playfulness reminds you to make time to embrace your inner child. Playing keeps us young at heart. Do something silly and fun, but stay safe. So he needs to lay his hair down and stop worrying so much it's like, have fun. Right now it's the time for him just to not even take things so seriously and to act like a child and to be, in the moment, be playful, be silly. Okay, maybe put on some skates and skate. Okay, but then it's also speaking about another child. Okay, he could be healing inner child issues. Also thinking about having a child in his happy home. Okay, because that's a journey. Okay, we know he's on the path. It says it's time to prepare for a journey. It may be impromptu or planned. Either way, make sure you're ready when the time comes. Pack your passport now. Yeah, this is the second time he spoke about him traveling, doing some overseas traveling, maybe journey over water or near water. Okay, he is going on a journey for sure. Okay, he's going to need a passport for where he's going. Okay, but it says whether this breakup was planned or not, okay, there is a journey for him, okay? And I hope he's ready for the ride because it's going to be a fun one. If he allowed to be fun now, because he probably try to be too serious, and that's not going to be fun. So, let's see. Is there anything else I could pull? Let's pull one more card. Okay, give me one more card or any card from this deck to sum up Jen's reading. Okay, we got the Road Runner. Still speaking about a journey, a path, an animal that hit the road and starts running. He said, keep your sense of humor and don't take things so seriously. Period. Period, Jen. We're going to conclude it right there, okay? There's nothing else to say. He just needs to have fun and let his hair down and not even try to find a job right now. Just have fun. And then once he starts having fun, new creative ideas will come to him, okay? And he can kind of nourish it and grow it like a baby. And then it'll be something that's exciting for him, okay? A new journey, a new challenge for him. Okay, so that's going to conclude Jen. Stay tuned for the next members, okay? Talk to you later. Bye. Name is Min Yoonji. Min Yoonji. Suga. Suga. Honey, I'm gonna call him Suga. Okay. I hope that's how it's pronounced. I'm sure it's not, but that's what we're gonna say. So, but I like Suga. Okay. Suga, whatever his name is. Yoonji. I don't even think I'm saying that right. Come on now. So let's just see what his current energy is behind BTS disbandment, BTS hiatus, BTS vacation. I don't know what BTS doing, but I need to know how does he feel about whatever they're doing. So he was born March the 9th, 1993. I think that makes him a Pisces. He's 29 years old. Okay. You look younger than 29, but okay, I get it. So let's see what is Suga's current energy behind BTS scandal, or whatever it's called. Okay, first card that hit the floor. Okay, he's service, honey. We got some service going on with Suga. It says, I feel good when I can help others. Honey, he said, can he be of service, honey? Can he help you get over your issues? Okay, he want to know, can he help? So he's showing up as somebody of service. So I don't know if he's helping the other members get through it, because Sugar don't be having no emotions for nobody, honey. So if you crying and you sad over it, maybe he can be a shoulder for you for a second. Okay, not for too long. Okay, what next? How's he feeling about this disbandment? Honey, he got gratitude. Because I believe he wanted to be solo anyway. So he got gratitude. He says, I am thankful for this life and the opportunity that it presents. He's thankful for BTS. But he's happy about this breakup. Or he's giving gratitude. I won't say he's happy. But, he's not showing sadness. He's showing he's being of service. And he's showing gratitude. Oh, but then there is some grief here. There is some grief. He said, I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. So maybe he always wanted to do a solo, but now that the reality is hit that, okay, yeah, everybody going their own solo way, there is some grief there for him. But he's very grateful for the group. Right now he's trying to provide any service that he can. Okay, he want to be of service. Which is good. And it says, I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. So, I don't know if he didn't show full appreciation while in it, but now he does. So, let's see. Give me more about this service. Card for Suga. That's a service card here. For Yoonji. You are never alone, honey. So, I don't know if he's feeling like when the group, Because you are never alone. I feel good when I can help others. You are never alone. Okay, I don't know if sometimes he feel like he's alone, but because he gives service and he leads with service, he is definitely divinely connected to do that. Okay, only an angel would be like that. Okay, so let's see. Give me more about this service card. Give me more about service for unity. Okay, so we got that he's planning for the long term here. It speaks of planning for the long term, abundance from past choices, pride in the success of your labor. Be patient as you decide what's next. So he's trying to decide what's going to be the next step for him. Okay, but he's moving forward though. He is planning for a long term. Okay, and he's going to be. They said that he's going to be receiving a lot of abundance from his past choices. So I don't know if he's been already investing in other things while he was in BTS, but it's going to start showing up for him, and it's going to be pride in the success of his labor. Like he's been planting some seeds all along. He just needs to be patient. Okay, because he's gonna see the fruit of his labor shortly, because it's showing that he was doing service before. So it's not like he's just been sitting around twiddling his thumbs waiting on BTS to end or whatever. He's been doing what he needs to do. He's already been putting that work in. Okay, and it said he ain't alone in that. So I don't know if he's gonna be a part of the group of 3. Give me more about you are not alone. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a wise counselor here. It speaks of unity with a spiritual-minded community. Now, when I first did the reading, started off, the 2 people that started out so spiritual was Jin and J-Hope. Okay. Those 2 were very spiritual when it came to their reading. It started off very spiritual. So it says wise counsel, unity with a spiritually-minded community. Ask the divine for help and trust the answers will come. Compare traditional methods with new ideas to see what is best for you. So it looks like I'm seeing 3 of the group members going to come together and form something great. Okay, they said you're not alone. And it's looking like it may be Jin and J-Hope and Suga. I don't know. But it says falling in love or the resurgence of a romantic relationship, forgiveness, and the ending of challenges. Exchange gifts. Don't give up on the people you love. Okay, yeah, I see that still kind of give me that he's gonna 2 of the group members maybe. Okay, but I'm just picking that up. They're gonna join together. Okay, the people that he loved from the group, it's like they're gonna come together. Okay, and it says a resurgence of a relationship, of forgiveness, and the ending of a challenge. We know this is a challenge for them. So, and they're gonna be exchanging the gifts. Okay, and it says don't give up on the people you love. And it says taking the next step, bold and ambitious choices, partnering with others who share your dreams, expanding your plan, continue to move forward. Yeah, he's going to be partnering with somebody. I feel like somebody from the group. Okay. Come on now, Yoonji, Suga. I'm going to call him Suga because I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but that's what I've been saying all this time. Suga. I've been saying that. And I can't change it now. So we got gratitude here. Wise gratitude here for Suga. Okay, got gratitude for the hermit. Time spent in peaceful meditation and meaningful solitude. Shine your light as an example to others. Seek out or become a spiritual mentor. Self-discipline. So he's going a spiritual route as well. So I'll be surprised if the boys don't come out with some type of spirituality something. Okay, because it's more spirit, and he's like peaceful meditation and meaningful solitude. Okay, shine your light as an example to others. Seek out and become a spiritual mentor. We got wise counselor here. Self-discovery. It's something he's going to discover about himself. Okay. And it says, I am thankful for the life and the opportunities that present. Why is the grief card here for Suga? Okay, grief card, it says, it speaks of genuine, practical, gracious, materialistic, the ability to make things, anything more beautiful, a love of family and home. Be practical about how you proceed, a love of art and beauty, a sensible approach. I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. Okay, so he may be having some grief over maybe some material things, okay, but he's very grateful and gracious for the material things and the beautiful things in the homes that he's been presented with. But it says be practical. Okay, give me more. Let me see. What can you tell me about this grief card for Suga? Why is the grief card here for Suga? Okay, the grief card is here because there's some type of guide, a mentor, or a trustworthy ally. Okay, still talking about partnership, a spiritual partnership, a mentor, receptivity, allow yourself to receive, allow yourself to give. Okay. So it's going to be a give and take type of relationship that I see that he's going to be building here. Okay. And he I don't know. I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. All right. Give me more about this Queen of Pentacles here for Suga. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. We got someone here with the devil energies. There's some jealousy or some type of trouble that's going on. Able to break the chains that are binding you or holding you back. Okay, we got the peace of mind with the Two of Cups, joining of two people. Okay, and then we got the Ten of Cups, happiness, good things, party or celebration. With the Ten of Cups, a happiness. So he could be partnering with 3 people, or he could be partnering with 2 people too, because I'm seeing 2 people here. It could be, like I said, it's going to bring peace of mind. Okay, but the grief card is here that they was losing something. They was losing this devil energy. Okay, there was some trouble here, but they broke free of the chain. Okay, now they're looking at the Two of Cups, and they're gonna have a Ten of Cups situation. So this could be him grieving some type of love. Okay, grieving us. But let's find out. Let me see. Why is the devil here? Why is the devil card here? Okay, the devil card is here because we got the Queen of Cups again, Wheel of Fortune, being bound to gag about the truth, and for the Star. Okay, so Queen of Cup again. Okay, this Queen of Cups speaks of a woman to 25 years old, blue eyes, fair to brown hair, soft, motherly, gently. Okay, she caused a Wheel of Fortune to happen in her life, some type of karma to happen. There was some overseas trip or completion of a phase that was supposed to happen for them. But the Eight of Swords happened. It left them very frustrated, bound and gagged, feeling like there's nothing they can do. When in reality, there's a lot they can do. They can take the blindfold off because they're not really bound, and they can walk out of this situation because they're not really in prison. Okay, the truth was exposed. Okay, the truth was exposed, but it left them frustrated. At the same time, there was victory in it to know the truth. Okay, and so then we have the Star card for hopes and brightness. Okay, but it says don't try to be too greedy. I don't know if there was some kind of negotiation that went wrong. Okay, that went wrong with the devil energy. Okay. Give me more about this Eight of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Okay, we got the Sun. Okay, they feel like he was being bound and gagged when it came to the Sun. Maybe marriage, a happiness, or prospects. And so they were sick of that. The boys got sick of that. Okay, some of the boys wanted to have marriage and happiness and love, and clearly Suga was one of them. he wanted it too. So instead of having to sneak out and you know, get in trouble for the connections they having, shoot, they just decided, okay, let's just go and do our own things. Let's leave the group. Okay, so we can have our Two of Cups. Give me more about the Star and the Two of Cups. Okay, so when it came to the Star and the Two of Cups, they was always having this Five of Pentacles moment. Okay, they always couldn't do it because it was money issues. Okay, there was some type of delays around money coming in from out of the cold. It's like when it came to love and peace and all that, they lacked that when it came in this group because of this King of Swords who was always brutal. Okay, a man over 25 years old with brown eyes to brown hair, cold, abrasive, demanding respect all the time, 24/7. Always make them work so hard. Put your head down and work. They working so hard, but yet what's the reward at the end of the day? Okay, because they can't date, they can't do anything. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. Okay, they can't go nowhere. They can't have no fun. They over that. Now we got the Ten of Cups here. Why is the Ten of Cups here? You know Suga want to go out and have some fun. Come on now, stop. Okay, so what we have here with the Ten of Cups, which is the Ace of Cups. They do want security, but they also want to be able to pour out their emotions and their feelings towards other people. Okay, they don't want to be weighed down with problems and very heavy loads when it came to it. Okay, they want to be able to give love and offer love and peace. Okay, and give with the Six of Pentacles. Okay, they can't have that. There's no happiness if they're not able to date and have fun. Period. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Give us 3 cards for Suga. It says, take responsibility for your actions. Okay, so the cards are telling Suga to take some responsibilities for his action, because Suga said he was getting in trouble for everything, and then they're like, Suga, you was breaking some rules too. So you got to take some responsibility for your action, okay? And also trust your intuition, okay? Trust the intuition, because your intuition is talking to you for a reason, and then you need to stand in your truth and know your truth, okay? Period. So let's see. I think that's going to be all for Suga. Let's see if we can. What can we expect from him in the future? Okay, let's see. What can we expect from him in the future? All right, so the cards that popped out here. So what can we expect? There's some type of eternal gateway. Acknowledge, assert, and protect what is right for you. So he's trying to figure out what is right for him, what's going to be best for him. And he's going to, and he said it's an eternal gateway. So which means it's something that's buried within him, that's in him already, that he knows what he's going to do. He kind of feels it in his bones already, and he has a knowledge of that. He just needs to protect it, okay, and do what's right for him, okay. Be unique. Wishful expectations. It said acknowledge the smoke and the mirrors in your life for what they are. So it's time to acknowledge the smoke and the mirrors, okay, because some things are not real, some things are not reality. It's time to acknowledge that, okay, because there's some wishful thinking here when it comes to Suga. And he needs to take accountability, okay? So the cards are telling him to be responsible, take accountability for his actions, because everything wasn't blamed on the group. Some things was, you know, his responsibility. It says responsibility is a gift of love to yourself and to others. So they're asking him to take a little responsibility. And then we have a trusting trickster. It speaks of the trickster's only power is to trust. You are always free to withdraw it. Wow. The trickster's only power is your trust. You are always free to withdraw it. So, you know, the trickster is that wolf. I mean, not the wolf, but the fox. And he may be cute, but he has his own motives. He has his own agenda. Okay, if he's coming up, he probably want to snatch that flower out of her hand and run off. Okay, but it says you don't have to give your power to a trickster. Okay, you don't have to. If you do, that's up to you. That's on you. Okay, but there's some type of wishful expectations for him that he needs to kind of like take accountabilities. He needs to realize and come back down to reality. Okay, and then he needs to take the next step with bold and ambitious choices. He's going to be partnered with different people, okay, and he's going to share his dreams because he's got some dreams that he's been holding on to that he probably haven't been sharing, but he's going to start to expand his plan and so that he can move forward, okay, but he got to first take some of these responsibilities, honey, and he needs to also be able to trust his intuition and know his truth. So that's going to conclude the reading for Suga. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you later. Bye, y'all. BTS reading, okay, because BTS is trending. If you haven't checked my BTS Visit the White House video, you want to check that out, especially the one about Jungkook, because Jungkook reading went to the left, okay, after that. After the White House meeting, it's like things went to the left for BTS. And I couldn't quite figure out what it was. Well, we kind of see now that they are either going their own separate ways, they're on hiatus, they're taking a break, they're disbanded, they're on vacation. I don't know what they're doing. But we're going to see what is Namjoon's current energy behind this, whatever it is. Okay, so what is Namjoon's current energy as of today? Okay, what is Namjoon's current energy? First thing, there's some type of judgment that's going on. It's that I understand that everyone has their own unique paths and challenges. Okay, so there is some type of, you know, judgment. He feels like that everybody has their own unique path, and that's what they're doing right now with BTS, okay? Because there is going to be a change. It's that understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So they do. He understands that they have to move. They can't stay in the position that they're in right now and expect to grow. So that's real grown man, Namjoon. Okay, but Namjoon he's 27 years old. If I didn't mention, he was born September 12th, 1994. Okay, so he's 27. So let's see what else is the current energy with Namjoon around what's going on with BTS. Okay. But Namjoon is experiencing some type of denial. He don't believe it's true. He said, I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. Okay. It's some type of denial, but at the bottom of the card speaks of health. It says, I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. So there is a sense of denial here for him. He's kind of fearful, but he said that he will replace it with the insight of awareness. So I don't know if this was some type of shock to him. You know, and I don't know if he wanted to end everything, you know, because with his reading, I don't think I ever saw him trying to walk away from the group. I think he was good with the group. So I don't know if he's judging everybody else that wants to walk away, because he understands that everyone else has their unique past. But he said, what about his? He said his was with BTS. And so he's in denial that it's over. Okay. And it may even affect his health. So let's see what else. Is there another card that, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. Namjoon, I didn't know this was happening. It's some indecisions that's going on. I use my intuition in all aspects of life. So, yeah, it's like this caught him off by surprise. And he was in the element, in the camera, in every shot. So he didn't see the problem. Okay, give me more about this judgment. Why is Namjoon feeling a sense of judgment here? Why is he feeling a sense of judgment concerning the BTS scandal? Okay, so he feel like intentions. There were some intentions here, okay? Maybe some intentions for two people, but there was some intentions for peace here. So he said he understands that everyone had their own challenges, and he understands that some people didn't have peace within the group. Now he do understand that, okay, and he's not judging those people that needed that. He felt like, I guess it felt like when it comes to him, he had peace, but he understands that other people. He's not judging other people for needing peace. The group didn't bring everybody peace, but I think it brought him peace. Okay, give me more about denial. Why is the denial here? Okay, so there's a denial when it comes to cycles of decrease. Okay, so he's fearful about not having enough. He's fearful that there's going to be a decrease in his life. Okay, but he knows he needs to replace whatever income he was making with BTS. He got to replace it with some type of insight, of awareness. Because like I said, he's still in denial. But there's some indecisions. Why indecisions here? But it's like he has a cycle of being in denial. It's like he don't pay attention to the facts. I'm picking up that he don't, like this was a meeting that was going on, and he may not even thought it was real. Probably heard it a couple of times. And so he thought it was just another complaint, another issue. But, he feel like, no, there's going to be some type of decrease. But there's some indecisions, okay, when it comes to an event or a milestone. So some type of milestone or something about a milestone or event that happened with them, that his intuition was telling him that something is not quite right. Something is not, it was a milestone, at an event, but it was some indecisions. Like, I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. Like, something about this milestone or this event that they went to or they attended, he kind of felt something off about it. Okay? That's what I'm kind of picking up. Now, let's see what's going on with the peace and judgment. Let's tie those two together. Peace and judgment. The Namjoon. And then we got the gorilla here. It says, the gorilla speaks of, it says, take the time to listen compassionately to those you love, especially your family members. Honey. Well, I guess Namjoon may have started off with a little judgment. He was a little judgment. He probably a little upset with somebody about, so upset that he turned to a little gorilla, honey, or a big gorilla. Concerning intentions, okay? He questioned people's intentions, okay? He may have even judged them, okay? Because there was some judgment. And he said he understands that everybody has their own unique past and challenges. He said, but what about his challenges and his past, okay? But it's like, take the time to listen compassionately, Namjoon. I don't know if he was listening compassionate at first to the people around him. So we got denial and decrease. Why is the denial and decrease here for Namjoon? And then we have the meerkat. He turned from a gorilla to a meerkat. It says, get support from a trusted group of like-minded friends. So that's kind of giving me, because a meerkat kind of works in groups. So he feel like there's some type of denial here. He has a fear. I don't know if he has a fear of going off by himself as being solo. But it says he's going to replace it with some type of insight that he get. Some type of insight concerning maybe even joining somebody else from the group with like-minded friends to maybe join an adventure. Give me more about indecisions and milestones. We got the Wolverine, which speaks of, you're a lot tougher than you think you are. Yeah, he's a little afraid of going out on his own. Has he ever done anything solo? Because he seems like he's a little afraid than everybody else. He's in denial. Okay, so let's see. Give me more about this gorilla. Why is the gorilla here? The gorilla is here because it's harvest time. He felt like they was at the top of their game, okay? They was pretty much making a lot of money, doing a lot of things, okay? He probably got a little upset about this, okay? He got a little upset about the harvest, okay? Even though he did think they were getting a little big for themselves, but Namjoon was okay with it. He was okay with the harvest. Okay, he felt like they was good, and now he feel like it's gonna be a decrease in his life. Okay, which means money not gonna be coming in as good as it was. You see, he got his hands like this, baby. He wants that cheddar to come in. Why is the meerkat here for Namjoon? Yeah, I tell y'all, he's not happy about this separation. He's not happy about the group not being together. Yeah, he ain't feeling it. He got disharmony in his heart, okay? He feel like they standing in the way of his destiny. He feel like the group was his destiny. He's not taking it well, honey. Give me more about the Wolverine. But it says you're tougher than what you think. He's just a little scared. It's like, boy, you're going to be okay. Your principles all twisted up, honey. It says you're not thinking clearly. You just need to trust in what you offer, okay, and know that you're smart enough and you're intelligent enough to go out there and do what you need to do, okay, in all aspects of your life, including moving forward when it comes to your destiny and your career, honey. You're just scared because the cards say you're gonna be just fine, honey. So let's pull a little tarot here. More about the harvest time for Namjoon. That's the hardest time here for Namjoon. Yeah, honey. We got the magician card. Element of surprise, good or bad. This threw him off, honey. This threw him off to the point that, you know, he can't believe this. You know, he probably even making more offers. He was probably making offers like, guys, come on. What if we do this? What if we do that? I mean, what if we change this? What if we... You know, it's like he was really trying to work the magic, you know, because this threw him off. And he was really trying to work to get this back together because he felt like they was on top of their game, okay? And he is fearful about this ending here. So he wanted to make some offers. It's like he was trying to make things work out here. But in the middle, he ended up being sad about the breakup, pretty much. He in denial about it. You don't think it's true. Give me more about this harmony. Watch this harmony here for Namjoon. And Namjoon was in every shot. Every time I seen BTS, Namjoon was there with them dimples. I mean, I did not see a shot without Namjoon. He was happy to be there. Okay, that's some disharmony when it comes to the Queen of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Being left out in the cold, okay, being offered something that you didn't want, okay, people walking away from a situation that was good, okay, that they were good together, okay, that Queen of Cups, honey, that person that was motherly figure, change things up. There was a change, an overseas trip or a completion of a phase that happened where they were being left out in the cold, okay? Or he felt like he was being left out in the cold, okay? But he was also being offered something that he did not want with this Four of Cups, okay? And because he was offered something he didn't want, he probably said some things, probably did some things, and some people walked away, okay? Because remember, he over here working some magic. He's trying to offer to this situation, but it's still... I don't know if he said some brutal stuff, they said some brutal stuff, and they were like, man, forget this, I'm walking away. But then we got the Three of Cups at the end here with some type of celebration. I still see three people working together. So it's like maybe three people from the group may still be working together. Okay? Because he may have disharmony with 3 or 4 Namjoon. Yeah. This gonna make him sick, honey. Remember, we had the health card earlier today at the bottom of the deck. It's gonna be a sickness in the bed illness. He's gonna need time to get over this. He's not gonna take this well. Okay, mentally he's not taking this well. Okay, he felt like this was his destiny. He was happy about it. So he's not happy. Why is the principal here? And it's like he's not thinking clearly. He probably a little pissed. The truth came out, honey. Yep, and you gotta walk away. Simply put, you just gotta walk away. You know, once you see how things is going, there's gonna be some type of money problems. Turning your back and walking away, knowing there's nothing more you can do, Namjoon. You did all you can do. You was trying to translate in Korea. You're trying to translate back in English. You was doing the best you could. You was doing the best you could, but some harsh things was said. Some people and some things were being lost here. Okay, now let's see what was being offered that you didn't want. The Four of Cups. Why is the Four of Cups here? Okay. Well, it's like the group didn't want to balance it out. They didn't want to balance things out. Okay. Testing the waters. They didn't want to balance things out with the tempers. Okay. And it's like, you know, they didn't want to test new options. They didn't want to. They were done. Okay. We got the Five of Cups. Why is the Five of Cups here? Yeah, we got the Four of Pentacles and the Hangman. Somebody was keeping something to themselves or feeling stuck. Okay, so some people was being left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. There was some type of delays when it came to money. Some people was being left out. Some people was even probably feeling hurt. Okay, because some money was being taken away, and then they was feeling stuck. Okay, and they wanted this to change. They wanted things to change within the group. Okay, because we got that Queen of Pentacles there again. Okay, and no matter what they offer this Queen of Cups, this person, this motherly person, it still just wasn't quite right. Give me more about this Queen of Cups. Who is this Queen of Cups? Again, honey, the Queen of Cups kept them stuck. Okay, she kept them bound and gagged. She kept them frustrated. Okay, but the thing about it is they could escape this energy with her. They can, and it seemed like they did. Okay, period. We got the Nine of Pentacles, honey. She was the one that was over the money. Okay, but she also didn't give a lot of peace of mind or contentment. Okay, but she was supposed to. That was her job, to give peace of mind and contentment. Give me more about this Nine of Pentacles. Okay, yeah, we got the Page of Wands. Speaks of a young woman overland travel or opportunity. You know, she may have taken some opportunities away. Okay, but, you know, she was supposed to give peace and contentment, you know. But I guess she's always peace and content when it came to money. Why is the Five of Swords here for Namjoon? So there was it speaks of a young man with a visitor or a message to share. So, yeah, the message came in. And that started like the Five of Swords. When people's like walking away, they're like, nope. The message came in. We good. We gone. Okay, so let's see, can we find out more about this message? What was this message concerning this Knight of Pentacles? What was this message that was coming in? Okay, there was a message about transformation. Honey, the group was about to transform. Things are about to change in the group. It says the fairy tells you to surrender to a transformation in your life that's happening for your higher good. So this right here needs to happen for them, y'all. It says embrace the transformation. The best is yet to come. Okay. Period. Nothing needs to be said. The best is yet to come for BTS. Okay. So it's going to be a transformation though, y'all. I don't think it's going to be the BTS that you know. I'm kind of seeing 3 members when it comes to Namjoon. Okay. He's still in denial. He liked the group element. Okay. He liked it. Okay. And he realized that some people did have to walk away because some people want having peace and contentment, but he was trying to figure out ways that they could have it, and they was like, no, there was nothing else we can do. And he realized there was nothing else he could say to get them to stay, so he just had to understand that he needs to accept this transformation as it's occurring. Okay, because it's happening, but it's happening for the best of everyone. Okay, so we're going to probably leave it there for Namjoon. I still got a lot of members to go, honey. BTS got a lot of members, honey. So I want to get everybody in and see how they all feel. So that's going to be all for Namjoon. Thank you so much for watching. Catch me on the next one. Bye. Jungkook Seok, aka J-Hope. Honey, we had to call him J-Hope if that was his name. Jungkook Seok. Yeah, we gotta call him J-Hope. So let's see what's going on with J-Hope and what can we expect from him during this hiatus from BTS or disbandment or break or girl, whatever they doing. Let's find out what's the energy for Mr. J-Hope. Okay, what's the current energy? Okay. Well, no, it's gotta jump out, J-Hope. I'm sorry. There we go. So we got the Peacock. Okay, so it speaks of, are you interested in the mystics? Do you feel a connection with spiritual symbolism, visions, and divine? Open your spiritual eyes to see with greater insight. Be watchful and alert to maintain a safe and sacred center for yourself and others. Take the time to make your own rituals to help you align with your inner mystic. He's showing them as the Peacock. It says, light illuminates my path so that I can see circumstances with wisdoms. So I see that he may feel like he got into a circumstance that he was not wise about. Maybe he got into a circumstance when he was younger and he wasn't wise to make the right decision, but he feel like that he wants the divine to light his path so that he can make better decisions for himself moving forward. It says, my physical and spiritual sight provides me with visions for understanding. I am highly intuitive. I have advanced hindsight as I see life for a higher perspective. I am safe. Okay. So it seems like he's into maybe mystic. He's probably a little mystical. Okay, he's into spiritual symbolism, visions, and divine. Maybe he's been having some dreams. But it says, open your spiritual eyes to see with greater insights. Now, maybe he hasn't been so open to that. So maybe he'll be moving forward into being more open to spiritual insights and wisdom so that he can make better decisions. That's probably what I'm picking up from this card. Let's see what else can we expect from them in the future. This color is blue, so maybe we can expect more communication from J-Hope. Okay, so let's see. What can we expect from J-Hope moving forward? Okay, we have the Page of Cups. So it speaks of sensitive, open-hearted, inexperienced, moody messages regarding relationships, new emotional experience, a romantic encounter, social invitations or events, heightened psychic abilities. All right, so I think everybody's going through the moon phases right now. Okay, picking up. You know, when they say psychic ability, it could be psychic abilities or it could be just more intuitive insight. Okay, I mean, if you're walking around not using your intuition, it's like, what are you doing, honey? How are you moving? Because that's silly. So let's see what else, because we're trying to paint a picture here. We don't just want to go with the regular tarot, which we will eventually, but I'm gonna pull from all my other cards. Okay, give me more about what we need to know about J-Hope moving forward after BTS. Let's see. All right, so we got a few cards that turned over here. Okay. So first thing we have steadfast. Okay, it's like he's gonna be moving straight ahead. It's like he knows his plan and he's gonna move forward. Okay, it's not gonna be any slowing down for J-Hope. What does he do in the group? He's a songwriter, dancer, and a record producer. Okay, J-Hope, come through. So it's like he's moving forward on all 8 cylinders. Okay, this elephant got 8 hands, honey, and they all moving and doing something. Steadfast, moving forward. Okay, cultivation. Okay, he may be still dealing with music. Okay, maybe producing music. Okay, but he's moving forward with that. I see a little mouse dancing to his music, so he's clearly got some good music that he's gonna come out with. And delight. Okay, we got the delight here. like delight in eating. Okay, J-Hope may be gaining some weight too. Okay, this elephant is holding their stomach. Like delight in eating, enjoying food. Okay, so let's see. Give me more about this steadfast. Well, no, let's start up here with the blue dye gate. It says, "Are you interested?" Now, give me more about this mystic connection with J-Hope. Why is there a mystic connection here? Okay. All right. We got the High Priestess, which speaks of very powerful good or bad secrets being revealed, with the Fool card, happiness needing to take a leap of faith forward. So the High Priestess. He may be, like this is still giving me spiritual connections. The High Priestess. Like secrets being revealed concerning him, maybe good friends or happiness or needing to take a leap of faith forward. Okay. It's like he's going to be moving forward with some type of mystical. Let me pull another card. Let's see what this will say. Okay, why is the High Priestess here? Why is the High Priestess here for J-Hope? Alright, let's see what this card say. These cards say. Alright, we got the Mirror. Treat your body like treat your body like the palace it is. Okay, J-Hope, are you gonna be gaining some weight? Okay. It's like J-Hope may be getting a little thick. Because we got the Tower. Unplug and relax for a spell. Whether good and bad. Okay. Yeah. J-Hope may gain a little weight. Okay. But unplug and relax. Yeah, I don't know if I think he's probably gonna do a little relaxing, honey. Next time you see him, he probably gonna gain a little weight, honey. And then he's gonna have to lose it just to get back on stage. It says, do you feel connected with spiritual symbolism? Open your spiritual eye and see the greater insight. It's safe for you. Make sure it's a safe place, a sacred place for you. Yeah, so it's like he's going to be spending a lot of time, and not only just in a sacred place, probably a lot of time seem like at home. Okay? And yeah, at home to the point that he's going to be chilling, relaxing, and eating. Give me more about this Tower unplugged. Let me see, why is this Tower here? Okay, we got the Knight of Pentacles, young man, 25 years old, with a message to share. Gonna be unplugging and relaxing. Probably be hanging out with friends. Okay. But we got a message that's gonna come in. Okay, because remember we still have the High Priestess. So it's gonna be a message that's gonna come in for him. Okay. Give us more about this message. What is this message gonna be concerning for J-Hope? What is this message gonna be concerning for J-Hope? Okay. It's still speaking about a magical gateway. It says, it takes it takes courage and trust to venture into the unknown. Yet this is where the greatest rewards are. It's time to step boldly forward without looking back. Yeah, it's still speaking of some type of magical, mystical thing he may be getting into. Okay. It could be spiritual. Very spiritual. Okay. But he's going to unplug from the world for a minute. And that's what it's looking like for me. So let's find out more about the Fool. He's going to be taking the step forward, okay, in faith. Okay, we got the Fool card. With the Empress, delays will prove necessary. Okay, I still see a lot of delays here with him. It's like, Empress. I don't know what these boys up to, honey. Let me see. Let me pull up from this deck. Give me more about the Fool and the Empress cards. How those two together. I'll take a leap of faith forward with. Okay, we got the Six of Pentacles and the Four of Cups in reverse. And so he's gonna be giving. It's gonna okay. I see a giving and receiving type of relationship here. He's gonna be taking a leap of faith forward with the Empress. Okay. Because there may have been some delays when it came to the Empress in his life, the unknown female in his life. Okay, because it leads right into this Page of Cups, okay, emotions and feelings. So we see that there's an Empress here for him. Somebody that may be, I don't know if he got a kid with this person, somebody he plans to have kids with, okay, but he want to open up the magical door and walk through with this person. Okay, so give me more about the Page of Cups here for J-Hope, I'm sorry. What's the Page of Cups here for J-Hope? Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing up when it comes to his relationship status. Okay, brother is ready to go in towards his Empress. These folks are leaving because they want to have a relationship. These men want to have an actual relationship. Believe it or not. Okay, give me more about this Wheel of Fortune for J-Hope. Why is this Wheel of Fortune here for J-Hope? Okay, so we speak of some repairs, making amendments. So he's gonna be making an amendment when it comes to this Empress. Okay, he's gonna be taking the leap of faith forward with this person. He's gonna be very open-hearted with this person. Okay, I don't know if this person he left this person in a moody state, but he's going back to repair things, to amend things. It says rather than fun times, reveal a relationship true construct. So he want to be, instead of going back, he probably gonna turn a friendship into something real. Okay, he wants things to change with this relationship. Okay, and he's gonna he finally has the courage to step forward. Okay, when it comes to this Empress, so he's ready to take a leap of faith forward with this Empress because he wants this person. He wants to open up the door and enter. Okay, so that's gonna be some repairs he's trying to do. I think now that he got time to do it, he's ready to do it. Okay, because we got home. This person feel like home to him. Okay, it says, may your body be where a harmonious balance of love, strength, light, and pleasure lives. It's still talking about his body again. Okay, I don't know if he's going to let that body go or what. Okay, but we got the ladder, consciousness is light. So yeah, he's picking up some wisdom. He's being more conscious about decisions that he makes moving forward with the ladder. Okay. And yeah, and he's letting his heart and his intuition guide him versus what he see. Okay, he's not worried about what he see or what he can't see. He's following his intuition straight out. Okay, we got this steadfast energy here. Watch the steadfast energy here. Okay, we got the sun. Yeah, he want to move forward, maybe even with kids as well, because the Empress is a person that, you know, she is a mother. She is someone who can carry, nourish, love, Mother Earth, kids. This is also kids as well. These boys are leaving because they want to have a family, period. Okay. We got cultivation. Why is cultivation here for J-Hope? The Star. He's going to be successful in whatever he's cultivating. Okay. 3 plus 7, 10. Yes. I'm picking up producing, making music, maybe even playing the guitar. Okay. But he is doing, I mean, he's making all type of instruments. He has even another instrument in his hand. And he's over here counting. So he could be producing, you know, still writing music, but he's going to be successful in it. He's going to try to balance out having his personal life, okay, and home life. I don't know. It's going to be something that's going to be less strenuous on his schedule. It's not going to be something that's going to be overwhelming to him, I don't believe. Or it could be because we do got him picking up the weight of the world on his shoulder again. Okay, but this time he's leading with consciousness versus just, I guess, physical hard work or whatever. But we got the light here. Why is the delight here for J-Hope? Ace of Pentacles, okay. Yeah, he's very giving. He's going to be very giving to himself when it comes to delight. I still see him getting thick. I see him eating. him being comfortable in eating. I don't know why. I see a lot with his body, maybe getting a little thicker, gaining a little weight. Now let's see how he feels about what's the overall energy about what's going on with BTS, because it looked like he's going to be successful at the end of the day. He's going to finally be given to himself. He's going to finally put himself first. He's going to finally give himself the first piece of the pie. Okay? Now, how do he feel about this overall energy with BTS? How's he feeling? I feel like he got the courage, honey. He got the courage. He said, I find the inner strength to face the fears with confidence. Okay. I like that. And this is purple card. A purple card which speaks of him speaking from his third eye. Conscious, and still leading with his consciousness, his wisdom. Okay. Next, what else do we have here for him? Okay. We got adversity. It says, I accept the challenges. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Come on, Jen. Come through. J-Hope. Come through. He being positive. And he embracing the change, honey. He ready for it. He says, I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. Yes, he ready to move, honey. So his energy is, he's not worried. Like Jen was a little worried. He got the courage. He ready to face any adversity because he know that change is going to be good for him, honey. Period. Okay. So that's going to conclude the reading for J-Hope. I hope you enjoyed it. Talk to you later on the next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. It's time for another exciting reading. Today we have none other than Mr. Jungkook. But we got somebody with him today. We got a special guest that's new to the channel. Okay, because he's been rumored to be dating a couple of people. But when I scrolled through those couple of people, none of those seemed relevant until I scrolled and seen Miss Lee Miju. Miss Lee Miju or Miju. Honey, when I seen them two together, I said, okay, maybe there's something to this rumor. Let me just see, okay? Before I just put my 2 cents in, I said, let me pull these cards and see what these cards say about this rumor. Is it real or is it fake? Look how Lee looking at me. But so if you don't know, Jungkook is the youngest member of the K-pop group BTS Bangtan Boys. And his partner here, or his friend, is his tattoo artist, okay? And they've been rumored to be dating. I think the rumor started in 2019. But every time I do his reading, he's always struggling with a relationship, okay? And I wonder what the struggle is. I always wonder. And let's see, okay? Because they trying hard to keep this out of the media, because I feel like this may be something real. But let's go. Let's just go. So let's see. Give me the energy behind Jeon, Jungkook, and Lee Miju. What is the current energy with these two? Love energy. Okay, says let go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. Yeah, this relationship is being controlled. It is being controlled. Okay. It says calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmation, and visualizations help bring you together. Okay. Let's see what else we got coming out. All right. It says free yourself. It says it's time to take back control of your life. Y'all see where this reading trying to go? Next. Give me a couple more cards to describe the relationship between Jeon Jungkook and Miss Lee Miju. Okay. It says unrequited love here. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Okay, so this is some type of unrequited love. Okay, so it's something that's not enough chemistry or attraction to keep this relationship going. It says release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. Okay. One more card. Oh, okay. I guess 2 more cards. Okay. It says healing family issues. Your love life. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. And it says pay attention to red flags. There are signs that are cautioning you. Okay. So it's like let go, control issues. The first thing I picture here is that this relationship is being heavily controlled. Okay. I don't know how or why. Okay, I'm going to pull some cards on that. It says allow the situation to unfold naturally when it comes to this relationship between these two. Now, it says, now let go control issues. It's like they calling in their soulmate. Okay, there's something that they're doing. I don't know if they're calling each other in or they're calling in somebody outside of this relationship. We're going to find out. But it says free yourself. Take back control of your life. Okay, because right now you don't have control of your life when it comes to this relationship. Okay, somebody else is controlling it. I wonder who. Now this says unrequited love here though. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Okay, so that means that I'm picking up that because of the drama that she may face dealing with him, dealing with his fans, she don't want it. Okay, it's too much for her, and she pushing back on this. She like, no, because the attention that you bring into my life is not something that's good for my business, and it's not good for me. So, and that left somebody hurt right there, because it says release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. Okay, but then there's some healing that needs to be done here. Okay, and it says pay attention to the red flags when it comes to freeing yourself and your family issues. Now, let's break it down. Okay. Give me more about let go of control issues here. Why is let go of control issues here for Jeon, Jungkook and Lee Miju? Let go of control issues. All right, that's not going to talk. Let's see. Let go of control issues. Why is let go of control issues here for Jeon and Lee? Okay, I knew I should have picked up these cards. These cards were calling my name, and I was ignoring them. Let's see if anything want to come out for these. Why is let go of control issues here for Jeon and Lee? All right. It says eternal youth. Energy, newness, vitality. Okay. Now, see, with this card, it has eternal youth. And you have a person here playing music. Okay. And then you got a skull back here. So, there's an energy here when it comes to, look like Jungkook's business. When it comes to his music, his career. Okay. There's an energy here that's controlling this, okay? And they won't allow they won't allow this relationship to unfold naturally at all. But because it says eternal youth, as if, almost like parents controlling this relationship. But there's a newness up to this relationship, and there's some type of vitality. There's something that's keeping this relationship kind of going. Okay, there's an energy here. So let's dig in deep into that energy. Give me more about this eternal youth here for Jungkook and Lee. What is this eternal energy here? Energy and let go of control issues. Eternal youth and letting go of control issues. Okay. We got the dog here. It says your loyalty and faithfulness is misplaced by serving too many masters. All right, we get the picture at this point. Because okay, this relationship is not working out because they serving too many masters. They have too much loyalty going on to other things. Like, she has loyalty to her own business. He has loyalty to his career and his business, okay, and his fans. So because of that, they're serving too many masters here, okay? And a dog can't have too many masters. You'll be confused. So that's why this relationship is not unfolding naturally, because there's other entities that's controlling this relationship concerning both of their careers, okay? So let's see. Why is calling in your soulmate? Give me more about calling in your soulmate. Like Jeon and Lee. We got religion here. Canon, rules, commandments. So yeah, they're praying for each other. Okay, they definitely praying for each other. They definitely like they are calling each other in. Let me get more. Let me make sure. Are you calling each other in? Or are you calling somebody else in? Okay. Why is calling in your soulmate here? We got the goose. Take time to rest and recuperate rather than continuing your strive. Okay. So yeah, I feel like they may have took a break from this relationship. It says take a rest and recuperate rather than trying to continue what's going on with this relationship. So there was a separation here. And that's when they start calling in their soulmate, like calling in to each other, communicating through the fifth dimension of spiritually communicating with each other. Okay? Because they had to take a break and step back. It was too much for both of them. And it says free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life, though. Why is that here? Free yourself. For Jeon and Lee. Let's pull it from another deck. Free yourself. Let's free yourself here for Jeon and Lee. It's time to take back control of your life. Okay. We got the road runner, honey. We know what the road runner like to do. It says keep your sense of humor and don't take things so seriously. Honey, and it's time to run. Hit that road and run. Free yourself. Okay, because the road runner lives life freely. So it's like it's time for them to take back control of their lives. Now, whether taking back control of their life means, okay, let's get back together, let's be together, I don't know. The cards are not saying that now. But they need to take back control, because right now they don't have control. Okay, give me more about take back control of your life and the road runner. But Jeon and Lee. Okay, investigate. It says look closely, ask questions, think before acting. Oh, so they may be planning some things, ask questions, think before acting, look closely. Let me pull out these tarots, honey. It's time to pull out the tarot deck. Give me more about investigate. Look closely, ask questions, free yourself. Okay. Yeah, we got that's some loss here. Money loss. All is not lost. If you look behind you, you may have something to salvage. So there may be something to salvage from this relationship. Now, the thing about it is, it says that it's time to take back control of your life. But get back to having fun, enjoying yourself. Don't take things so seriously. And then it says look closely, ask questions before taking any actions, okay? Because they don't want to lose no money, honey. They don't want to play with their money. They don't want to lose money. They don't want to lose the fans. But they say all is not lost. It's like if they play the cards right, things can work out. But it's still not saying that this is an official relationship, because it says now there's unrequited love here. Which means it's not the traditional type of love. It's untraditional.